Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Friday, September the 16th, 2022. At this time, could I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps as we play the national anthem. Thank you. At this time, I'd like to turn things over to Mr. Don Hoover, our general manager here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He has some words about what's going to go on here tonight. Take it away, Don.
Thank you, Wayne. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, everyone. On this great evening for live racing, a 10-race card. Once again, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel is honored to present a night at the races to benefit the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Interested patrons may make a donation through myself down here adjacent to the winner's circle or upstairs behind the enclosed grandstand where we have a silent auction going on. It started at 5 o'clock and it'll end at the last race. We have over 20 items on the silent auction. I'll go through a few of those in a moment. I would like to thank the generous sponsors of tonight's races along with the horsemen, patrons, employees, and guests who have already donated to this great cause. A preliminary total of donations is a little over $6,000 so far. We're trying to shoot for a $20,000 total. If we are able to reach that, it would be a new record. Don't forget, there's also a 50-50 raffle that you may purchase tickets for upstairs right where the silent auction is. It's $5 for 8 tickets, and the winner need not be present to win. Just to look briefly at some of the highlighted items in the silent auction, we have 2 tickets to the Michael Bublé concert in Buffalo, 2 tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra performance in Rochester, 2 Buffalo Sabre tickets to any game. Those tickets are in the suite. So, of course, there's food and beverage included with those. 2 Buffalo Bills tickets, also suite tickets to the Jets game. I believe it's November 21st. Jacob Bryson, Sabres, Buffalo Sabres, autographed hockey stick. Danny Gare, autographed hockey puck. Thurman Thomas, autographed football jersey. Thurman Thomas, autographed football. Current Buffalo Bills player Jordan Poyer, autographed football. Stefan Diggs, autographed football. 2 Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel stay and plays with a $250 value on each of them. A fire pit with all the trimmings. Mackenzie Child items. A $599 value recliner donated by Max Pies Furniture, and much, much more. I'll be down in the winner's circle basically all night long to keep you updated on the donations that are coming in, and also keep you updated on the bids on the top items in the auction. Turn it back over to Wayne, and everyone enjoy yourselves tonight for a great cause. Thank you.
Thank you, Don. All right, 10 races on the card tonight, 25 minutes of first post at 6 p.m. Mutual selling windows have been open. Let's take a look at some of the changes we have on tonight's card. Early double is clear. Go all the way to race number 5. Race 5 does affect the pick 5 here tonight. Last leg of the pick 5, we have driver changes. Number 2, Alexander Hanover put up Keith Cash Jr. Keith Cash Jr. is going to drive number 2, Alexander Hanover, in tonight's 5th. Drew Monty is now going to drive the 5 Lincoln Tunnel. 5 Lincoln Tunnel race 5 will be Drew Monty. If you go to the 8th race, 8th race, our featured event, open 1 pace. Start of the pick 3, scratch number 1, Pilgrim Caviar. The trotter is sick. 1 Pilgrim Caviar is out sick in tonight's 8th race. And that's all I have for changes on tonight's 10-race card. Again, like Don spoke of, we are here for the 2022 version of the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester Races to Benefit. Last year, $19,653 was donated to the cause. Tonight, we'd like to get over that. We're already at a running start. I think Don said we're over 6,000 already, and we got 23 minutes to post time. This thing goes till 9 o'clock. So let's band together like we always do. I know it's been kind of a rough week around these parts with the passing of our fellow family members here at the track. So even more reason to bind together and work together for the good cause of the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester here tonight, something that we do annually, and we take great pride in here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And hopefully we can reach our mark tonight, which is $20,000 would be definitely more than enough. So let's see if we can't do that or even higher. Good luck tonight. Welcome to all the sponsors that have. They will be coming out in pairs tonight for races 1 through 8. Our fundraising sponsors. Race 1, we'll see Robbie's Bar and Grill along with Western New York Harness Horsemen's Association. They will be out for race number 1. Race 2, we have Nick and Barb Nosey along with the OTB Board of Directors. That'll be race number 2. Race 3, we got Kim's Woodshed, Noonan's Bar. Race 4, we got Shiano Law Office and Monty Racing Stable. Race 5, Purple Haze Racing, Genesee Feeds, and Sam and Pam Masters. So 3 will be in race 5. Race 6, we got Smith Racing Stable and Billetier Electric Company. Race 7, General Capital Management, Arnie Rothschild, and Palmer Food Service. And in race 8, the Bacuzzi family and Salvatore's Pizzeria. Those will be the ones that will be out in the winner's circle on those races. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you for all the great items. I'll be going through the items as the night goes on. Got a bunch of great stuff downstairs. I wrote down another list on top of the list I read off Wednesday. That's almost doubled. There's quite a bit of stuff down there, so make sure you get in on the silent auction tonight, and let's see if we can hit this mark. If we're looking for $20,000 here tonight, I think we can get there. Good luck tonight, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, folks, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your host and announcer tonight, Wayne Teven. 10 races on the card tonight, raising money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Should be a great night, beautiful night for racing. Temperature in the upper 60s as we approach post time. Wind's not going to be a factor, weather's not going to be a factor. It should be just a great night for a great cause. Let's dial it back to Wednesday. We got some stars to hand out, and, there's a couple of divisions I couldn't split, and for good reason. As you well know, longtime trainer driver Richie Mays passed away last week, and we've seen some enlightening things happen at this track since his passing. We saw his brother actually win the first race coming off the pace, last to first, Southwind to Lisa, as I was corrected upon yesterday. And Lisa did great there for Frank Mays, his older brother. And now we fast forward to this past Wednesday, and Tommy Mays, his younger brother, took over as trainer of Richie Mays' stable. Some of the great owners that he's had, Ed and Marilyn Ann Callahan and Jim Palladino, and even Michelle and Jody Forrester, those newer acquisitions they've got this year. And Tommy's been doing a great job, driving since he's been back here from California for Richie, and now he's taken over as trainer. And how did he do on Wednesday? Well, I think he did pretty well. He had 3 horses in on Wednesday night, and he got a couple of wins. He kicked the night off with his mare Red, White, and Heaven, went in from post 7, just 7 days after Richie's passing, and let's see how she did it in race number 1. And along the inside, Tip City, Tucson Breeze now wants to join the fray with an 1/8 of a mile to pace. As they make their turn for the wire, and Uzi's Beach Gale, Red, White, and Heaven on the outside, Tip City, far outside Tucson Breeze. Uzi's Beach Gale, Tip City, Red, White, and Heaven, Tucson Breeze. It's getting tight at the wire. Who do you like? 4 of them across the track. Fantastic photo finish there, and luckily Red, White, and Heaven was the bigger of the 4 mares, and she got her head in front to stay and got the job done. Kevin Cummings with a nice drive there. Well, his other mare, since I got Tommy on 2 here, and I also got his mares splitting the horse part of his star. They're splitting as well. Stablemates. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Now, she did it a little bit differently. She went right to the front. She ended up parking 1, and she held off 2 at the end. Let's see how she did in race 10. This is Farmer Who's My Daddy. Win Talissa outside for, that looks like Sea Change. Then you got Ready, Set, Rock. All of a sudden is right up along the cones there as they make their turn for home. And it's Farmer Who's My Daddy. Outside, here comes Southwind Talissa, but here comes Ready, Set, Rock. Ready, Set, Rock, one final lunge, needing the line. Oh, Farmer Who's My Daddy holding on. So there you have it, race 10, Farmer Who's My Daddy, taking it all the way. Trainer Tom Mays getting his second win as new trainer of the former Rich Mays stable. Well, he had to share a star, and I don't think he's going to mind sharing a star with Miss Maria Rice. She had 3 horses in as well, and she picked up a couple of wins and a second on the card. Here's one of her wins in race 6. This is Novella Sealster, taking it wire to wire at a new lifetime mark. Flat in the 3rd quarter, Novella Sealster still the one. Addie 3, McMadel, Patty Cakes having to go 3 wide. Then Keystone Zeta, they make their turn for the wire, and Novella Sealster's opened up. Novella Sealster the favorites by 3. Novella Sealster in cruise control. Addie 3 trying to reel her back in, but Novella Sealster under a hand drive. Addie 3, Queen of Thrones, and McMadel in 1. So there you have it. Novella Sealster lowering her mark on Wednesday night, 1 of 2 of Maria's wins. Well, let's check out the driver of the night. It was the driver that drove Novella Sealster there, Jim Morrill Jr. 9 starts on the card. He had 4 wins, a second, a third, and 3/5. All his horses received checks on Wednesday night. Well, here's one of his wins on race 8. Don't Chip Me, as John Hallett came into town. He only had 1 horse, and Don't Chip Me took care of business. Leads by 2. Hasn't moved a muscle in their second Morning Shadow. And he got escape again. Ace 44 Rivers coming from the clouds as they make their turn for home. And Don't Chip Me just continues on with business. On the outside, Ace 44 River. But it's Don't Chip Me. No problem at 1-9. Yep, so that was Don't Chip Me. Jim Morrill Jr., one of his 4 wins on the card on Wednesday. So that'll do it for Wednesday's action. Today, well, it's a special day here at the track for what we're doing here tonight, but it's also a special day in my heart. It's 2 of my heroes in my life. The reason why I sit here today, Mr. Roger Houston and my grandfather, Bob Merlin. Both share birthdays on September the 16th. My grandfather would have been 101 today. He passed away in 1996. And Mr. Roger Houston, well, right now he's working. He's actually over at Scioto Downs right now in the middle of a program at age 80. God bless him. Been one of the best announcers ever. He's kind of one of the ones that kind of got me into doing this thing. I used to watch his VHS video, him doing the Little Brown Jug from I think we had 1975 all the way up to 1984. They also threw the world record there with Falcon Sealster. Another race, it wasn't the jug, but it was another race on the video, and I think I watched that more, and I watched morning cartoons and the wrestling I used to watch when I was a kid. Loved Roger's calls, and he's one of the reasons why I sit here today. And happy birthday, Roger, and hope you're enjoying your afternoon, evening over at Scioto tonight. And, of course, happy birthday to my grandfather. My grandfather, well, he's raced here at the Downs. I got a couple of pictures up here. I mean, check this out. November 13th, 1967 here at Batavia Downs. This is my grandfather crossing the wire there. There's a horse called Cookville Lad, September 19th. This is almost an anniversary date. September 19th, 1968. My grandfather winning there here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And then one of the last years my grandfather drove here at the Downs was 1985, Scouts Betty. Local horse that we had here at the track. And there, look at that group there. And you might even recognize the little guy down at the front. You're talking to him. So Scouts Betty, my grandfather would have been 101 today. Let's talk about tonight's card real quick while we still have a little bit of time. Pick 5 action. We've got a clear slate in the Pick 5 again. Somebody hit the Pick 5 on Wednesday, so no carryover again. We'll start off fresh. First race, I'm going to go with 2 in here, like 2 Natural Ability. Kevin Cummings is going to be driving for Sam Smith. This horse looking to remain undefeated at Batavia Downs. A nice wire-to-wire win against the non-winners of 1,000. Now moves up numbers 2,500. Now, she did that kind of easily. Of course, she got an easy half. Only went 101 to the half on the off-going. Came home 58-1, took care of business, won by 2. Can she do it again? Was that all she's got, or does she have more? We'll find out. Right now, she sits on the board at 4-1. Also like the 5, Miss Chop Tank. Miss Chop Tank was racing up as high as 12 claimers. That's where she got claimed back on opening night. Raced there right up until last week where she hit the board out of post 6. Tonight she gets Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani. Let's see if maybe Jimmy can't sneak in there and get a victory here at 5-2. Second race, let's take a look at 2 here. I like 4 Osprey Vision. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to jump on for Corey Kreiser here tonight. Since the claim, he's been a 4th and a 3rd here at Batavia. Well, let's see if he can't bounce that up to a win here. This guy's looking for his 48th lifetime win at age 13. Also like the 5 Hell Rider, Mike Caprio and a lot of Caprio. This one dropping out of the non-winners 4,500, where he's been racing quite a while here at the Downs. He also raced non-winners of 8, which would have been next class up, non-winners 6,500. He's in non-winners of 1,000 tonight. Let's see if Hell Rider can't catch his stride here and maybe get in the winner's circle. Third race, I'm going to go with 1 here. I like McSpidey. McSpidey's all the way down. Non-winners at 2,500. Horse was racing in the Open 1 back on August 20th, not even a month ago. Kevin Cummings going to be driving tonight for Jim Clouser Jr., and let's see if he can't take care of business in race 3. In race 4, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like 3 Bugatti. Kevin Cummings gets a nod for Milo Zedular Jr. This one dipping down non-winners of 1,500. Now, the last time he raced a class similar to this over at Buffalo Raceway, he wired him off the rail, 157-3. Let's see if he can't get the job done. If not him, how about the 7 Rocksmock? that might be the one he has to track down in here. This one loves the front end. Tonight, Keith Cash Jr. gets the reins for Jennifer Giuliani. And he hasn't been finishing his races as of late, but maybe tonight. Despite the outside post, we know this guy has huge leaving ability. And then in race 5, to close out the ticket, I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like the one Joey Pro. John Hallett's back in town tonight. Brings trotter Joey Pro, who's been here before. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be in the bike. This horse looking for only his second win of the season. I think he can get it here off the rail against our non-winners 4,500. Also like the 3 JS Swanman. Swanman races good against this class when he doesn't break stride. He had a second by a length, just missed after he led all the way. And then he led all the way out of post 6 back on the end of July there and only missed a quarter length. So he's been knocking on the door against this group. Let's see if he can't kick it in tonight for Jim McKnight Jr. And then down on the bottom, we got the 8 All Cashed Out. All Cashed Out, another one that's got gate speed if Kevin chooses to use it. And if he can get in the fray here, first time Lasix tonight for trainer Sam Smith, maybe he can overcome the post and get there here in race 5. So there's my look at the pick 5 here tonight. Good luck in the pick 5. Good luck in the silent auctions if you decide to play those downstairs. I'm going to be reading off the list through the night of some of the stuff that's down there. I know Mr. Hoover ran off some of the stuff. I'm going to read off some of the other stuff that was down there. And hopefully you'll get in on the auction. And let's raise some money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Good luck tonight, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 68 degrees and the track is fast. We got 10 races on the card tonight. Coming up on 6 minutes of post time. Horses will be on the track in just a few minutes. Let's quickly go over the changes for those of you who might have missed them earlier. Turn to race number 5 on the card. It does affect the pick 5 here tonight. It starts here in race 1. Race 5, number 2, Alexander Hanover. Make the driver Keith Cash Jr. Keith Cash Jr. is going to drive number 2, Alexander Hanover in race 5. Drew Monty is now going to drive the 5 Lincoln Tunnel. Race 5, number 5 Lincoln Tunnel, put up driver Drew Monty. The only other change I have in race number 8, our featured event, the open 1 trot, number 1 Pilgrim Caviar is out sick. 1 Pilgrim Caviar is out sick in race number 8. All right, so that's it for changes. Don't forget we do have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover. Hopefully you'll stick around. Race number 10, $328.31 already in the pool. $328.31 in the pool for the Jackpot Super High Five tonight. Let's take a look at race number 1 on the card. Hot Picks and I, well, we don't really agree on this one for a 6-horse field. Hot Picks likes 265. I like 521. I kind of like the 5 Miss Chop Tank, Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani. Like I said in a promo earlier, this horse has been racing against 12,000 claimers. That's where she was claimed back on opening night. Now, she did dip down to non-winners of 1,000, but they went a huge mile that night. And she ended up getting the win by 6.5 lengths, the favorite there. Moved back up in class, picked up a few checks. Hasn't missed a check since sliding down there. Let's see if she can't get the win tonight despite an outside post here. There's only a 6-horse field. Right now, she's your 7-5 betting choice. I also like number 2, Natural Ability. Now, this one came to the track on September 5th, which was Labor Day. Took care of business on the off track, even though, the first half, 30 seconds, 101 might not have been the fastest, but she came back home in 58-1 and still won by 2 1/4 lengths. And let's see if Natural Ability moving up in class. Maybe Kevin Cummings can get her a part of this pick 5. She's 6-1 to viable play if you're betting the pick 5 tonight. Also like the one Follow Your Nose. She won a non-winners of 1,000 back last Wednesday, the 7th. Keith Cash Jr. back in the bike for Mike Oho tonight. Well, let's see what he can do with the rail here tonight at 6-1. 5-2-1, hot picks 2-6-5. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Now, here's some of the other items that are downstairs in that silent auction. I know that Mr. Hoover covered most of these. Now, let me cover some of the ones that I actually wrote down here. We got a basket full of love hearts. That is down there. We also have a Lily Pulitzer wine carrier. That's downstairs. A ladies' leather handbag. Very nice handbag for the ladies downstairs. A lottery tree. A tree just full of lottery tickets. Never know what you could win there. A healthy apple basket. The Mackenzie child items. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a child and a large adult cutting board. So if you got mom and daughter, or mom and son, and they're making some food, and each want to grab a cutting board and start slicing up some veggies or whatever's going on, you can win those, and you can work on a meal together on a Sunday afternoon while dads and the boys are watching football. Also, there's a Mackenzie ice cream and scoop and dish towel. Now, if you get that ice cream scoop, don't forget your announcer. He loves ice cream. So if you want to scoop me off a little, if you win that, that'd be nice. And they also have a Mackenzie child pumpkin and a wine bucket. They're all Mackenzie child items. So make sure you get in on some of those. We also have a Cassilia plated necklace. Boy, my handwriting is deplorable. We also have a pumpkin lottery basket. So there's a big lottery basket with pumpkin shaped. We got that here. And then plus all the items that Mr. Hoover rattled off here earlier. I will go through them again as well as the night goes on. So we got all that, much more. You can make donations to Mr. Hoover downstairs. You can also make donations behind the grandstand there with the silent auction. There's all kinds of ways. Horses are on the track for the first. Let's take a look at the ladies for the first. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the first race here tonight. Take a look at Mr. Tico, all dressed up here tonight. He'll be leading the Maker's Mark Post Parades all evening long in his pink garb as he honors Breast Cancer Awareness Night here tonight. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5, exact the trifecta win place show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming Pacers going the mile tonight for $7,500. The one was Follow Your Nose, Hank Conrad the owner, Mike Oho trains, Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Natural Ability, owned by Sierra Smith, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3 is Flames of Fire, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 4, Rock and Roll Rosie, owned by Jen Papernick. Greg Johnson trains and Drew Monty drives. 5, Miss Chop Tank, owned by Fortune of One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 6, St. Lad's Gidget, owned by Amir Najer. Trainer Corey Kreiser, the driver Mike Ballmeister. That's your field of 6, Fillies and Mares. Tonight's first race kicks off the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exacta trifecta win place show, filly and mare, condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. The only change in the pick 5 tonight, well, the change is coming race 5. Again, the 2, Alexander Hanover picks up driver Keith Cash Jr. And Drew Monty will now go to the 5, Lincoln Tunnel. That's in the 5th race here tonight. Got a happy birthday in the first race tonight. Trainer Jim McKnight on the 3, Flames of Fire celebrates a birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Jim, and good luck here in race number 1. You got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. We want to welcome Mr. Richard Bianchi to the track tonight. Western Regional OTB Board Director, Chairman of the Board. Again, we want to welcome all of our sponsors and thank you for your support as we try to raise money tonight for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester.
Just a quick update on questions coming in. Many of our employees, Ryan, Jim Inglesby, Danielle Fleming, Sarah Tenney, Jake Rack, all $50 donors, Bill White, 100, Patty Giamara, 50, Mark Gabriel, 200, TJ Notes, Sean Ciano, 100, Cindy DiCarlo, 150, Spot Giano.
At 2 minutes of post time, 2 minutes to get on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. I got some information about that Bill Jet Suite tickets coming up in November. It's up to $600 so far. Somebody really wants to go to that Bills Jets game in November. So if you really want to go, it's up to $600 so far. Let's see if we can't push it up even higher. Should be a good game. I have a feeling the Bills might win. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers. It's post time on Breast Cancer Coalition night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 6, kick off the early double in pick 5. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace for $7,500, top of the stretch. 2-1 favorite. It's the 5, Miss Chop Tank. Longest shots on the board at 5-1. Should be a good one. Here they go. They're off and pacing. Rock and Roll Rosie looking for the lead. In between horses, that is Natural Ability. Then along the inside, get a little steppy there, follow your nose. And you got Flames of Fire in the early trailers. Miss Chop Tank, St. Lad's Gidget. They go by the 8th pole and down the backside of the opening quarter. And Drew Monty's going to cross over. Rock and Roll Rosie takes the lead. Natural Ability back out on the outside. So Natural Ability now goes to the front. Rock and Roll Rosie back to second. Follow your nose. Opening quarter. Well, it's incorrect. We'll get the times after the race, so Natural Ability crosses over as a length and a half leader. Rock and Roll Rosie paces along in second. Follow Your Nose in third, pacing fourth. That's Flames of Fire. Now Miss Chop Tank, feeling the pace slowing. She's going to go to the outside, the 3/8 pole. And following suit is St. Lad's Gidget. So we got 4 in, 2 out as we approach the half mile. In the green and white hood, that is Natural Ability, looking for 2 in a row here at the Downs. Goes by the half. As they go into the clubhouse turn, the final time around, it's Natural Ability with the lead. Rock and Roll Rosie on the inside. Here comes Miss Chop Tank. First up for Morrill. St. Lad's Gidget following through. Follow Your Nose going the wrong way. And you got Flames of Fire now out in the flow. So we got 3 in, 3 out. Going to 3/4. Natural Ability still the one. On the outside, Miss Chop Tank. Inside, Rock and Roll Rosie. Perfect trip at 5-1. They go by 3/4 and head into the far turn. Natural Ability still the leader. Miss Chop Tank's trying to catch her. On the inside, Rock and Roll Rosie. Also on the inside, Follow Your Nose. Outside, St. Lad's Gidget. Flames of Fire back along the cones as the trailer by 7/8. They turn for the wire. Natural Ability. Dig it in and take it away. Miss Chop Tank on the outside trying to reel her in. Natural Ability. Miss Chop Tank's getting a little bit closer. Natural Ability. Oh, and Miss Chop Tank, but Natural Ability looks like she might have held on. Fast closing Miss Chop Tank. And we'll get the times after the race photo here in the first. Judges have posted number 2, Natural Ability, takes it the distance over the 5, Miss Chop Tank, and the 4, Rock and Roll Rosie. 2:54 in the opener. Making her way back to the winner's circle, number 2, Natural Ability. Awaiting her in the winner's circle, not only her connections, but also our sponsors, Robbie's Bar and Grill and Western New York Harness Horsemen's Association will be in the winner's circle here tonight, race number 1. The 2, Natural Ability, a bay mare 9-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo. Out of the Cam Luck mare, More Than Luck. Going in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. She's a perfect 2 for 2 since arriving here in Western New York. Win number 4 and 24 on the season for the 2, Natural Ability. And race 1 is official. 2, Natural Ability and Kevin Cummings, $7.50, $3, $2.90. Second, the 5, Miss Chop Tank and Jim Morrill Jr., $2.80 and $2.50. Third of the 4, Rock and Roll Rosie and Drew Monty at $3.10. 2.5 on the exact at $22.40. 2.54 on the dollar try, paid $33.25. Here's the times and rundown for the first. They went to the quarter in 29 and 1. They went to the half in 59 and 2. 3/4 time, 128 and 2. Time of the mile, 158. So it should be 29-1, 59-2, 128 and 2, and 158. Here's your rundown for the first. Follow Your Nose was 6th. Natural Ability is the winner. Flames of Fire was 5th. Rock and Roll Rosie was 3rd. Miss Chop Tank 2nd. And St. Lad's Gidget was 4th. 615-324, 158 flat. Race 1 of the 2, Natural Ability, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Perfect 2 for 2 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2, Natural Ability. Second race coming up next, we got Trotters, we got Exacta, we got Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 7. Will go in 11 minutes at 6:22. No changes in the upcoming second.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we got the microphone gremlins fixed. Don't forget, we have a great silent auction going on upstairs behind the enclosed grandstand. I'll give you an update on some of the items. There's over 20 items up for auction up there. As Wayne previously announced, the Jets-Bills ticket was at $600. It's now at $650. That's $650 for 2 tickets to the Jets versus Bills. In the suite, the Sabres ticket, also in the suite. Any game of your choice, those tickets are up to $100 and a quarter. 2 tickets to Michael Bublé in Buffalo, currently standing at just $45. 2 tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra performance in Rochester. They're still looking for an opening bid. Thurman Thomas autographed jersey standing at $50 right now. Thurman Thomas ball, $50. The Stephon Diggs autograph ball is currently at $80. Stay and play right here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, which includes 1-night accommodations, 2 $25 free plays, and a $50 food voucher. There's 2 of them. One's at $135, the other's at $1 and a quarter. As I said, many great items up there. The silent auction is located behind the enclosed grandstand in the foyer there. Please feel free to go up and make your bid. The winning bids will be announced at the last race. Also, anyone that wants to make a donation may come down to the winner's circle and see myself or Wendy J., the photographer. Wendy J. just donated $100 herself, so we're well on our way. Our goal is to hit 20,000. We're well on our way to that, and we'll keep you updated all night long. Thank you.
All right, welcome back to race number 2 in the card. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, field of only 7. We got hot picks 1542. I agree with the numbers, but I'm going to flip the ticket 5, 4, 2, and 1. I like 5 Hellrider. Hellrider dropping in class here tonight. Was racing against non-winners of 4,500 even on the bottom of the program. That non-winners of 8 that he was in is actually non-winners 6,500. So he's raced against higher classes. He actually led that non-winners 6,500 all the way until the top of the stretch there, and then he relinquished coming down the lane, only missed 3.5, still got a check out of the deal. He was also second to Alexander Hanover racing later tonight against the non-winners of 4,500. Mike Caprio for Alana Caprio. Let's see if he can't get his 3rd win of the season. Right now he's on the board as the co-favorite at 2-1. He's actually in yellow, so he's the favorite if you look at your television monitor. I also got the 4 Osprey Vision in here. I got him in the pick 5. I got him for second here. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Corey Kreiser. 4-time winner in 23 starts this year. Marked 2 minutes and 2 fifths here at the Downs that he took back on August 21st. Right now, not a bad price, 3-1 on the 4 Osprey Vision. Then you got 2 Activist. Activist trotted well last start. Let's see if he can't move that up now to getting on the board. Kevin Cummings going to drive again for Kirk Desmond. A horse that hit the board 12 out of 29 last season. He's 0 for 11 this year. I think he gets on here tonight. 8-1 shot for the 2 Activists. I also like the 1 Stars and Stones. Round out the Super, the Northfield Invader. Sean McDonough trains and drives. So Hot Pick's going to put that 1 on top with a 5-4-2. I'm going to go 5-4-2 and 1. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes.
Just a quick update, ladies and gentlemen. The bid on the Stefan Diggs football has now gone up to 100. Also, remember there's a 50-50 raffle going on. 50-50, the pot has reached $500 on that already, so that's growing every minute that goes by. I'll keep you updated on donations. We're well on our way to, right now we're already at about 7,500. So we're going to keep looking for that 20,000 or more. Once again, thank you very much for your patronage.
Trotters have entered the track for race number 2. We got Exacta Trifecta Superfecta wagering win place show. Condition optional claiming trot, a purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the one Stars and Stones, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Number 2 is Activist, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Lincoln Bio, owned by Jamie and Karen Dubé. Jamie trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive. 4 is Osprey Vision, owned by trainer Corey Kreiser and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 is Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable. Alana Caprio trains at Mike Caprio. 6, Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer driver Andrew Torrey. And the 7, Incoherent, owned by Jim Palladino, Tom Mays, now the trainer with Dan Yetman. At your field of 7, Trotters for race 2. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse of $4,800. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. Two minutes to wager race 2. You got 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 2. The gate is rolling. Field of 7 trotters line up for tonight's second race. Condition optional, claiming trotter purse $4,800. They're at the top of the stretch. The 6-5 favorite, the 4 Osprey Vision. They're off and trotting. Osprey Vision and Hellrider out there as a tandem looking for the lead. Then along the inside, the Northfield Invader. That's Stars and Stones. 3 wide into the first turn. And Stars and Stones is stringing them out there. Osprey Vision in the middle. Hellrider 3 wide looking to retreat. And you got Activist closing the hole, so Hellrider's going to have to go behind him. Then you got Lincoln Bio and the trailers Meadowbrook Chip and Incoherent. Had they add to the opening quarter, now they're single file, all behind the 1 Stars and Stones. The opening quarter, 28-2. So a big opening quarter for these trotters, and Stars and Stones on the front end, a length and a half. Osprey Vision, a 3-2 favorite, stalking from second. Activist trots in third. Then you got Hellrider fourth. Lincoln Bio fifth. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip. Incoherent the trailer. By 3/8 and coming unders for the first time to the half mile. And it's Stars and Stones. Sean McDonough showing the way at 7-5. In their second, that is Osprey Vision. In their third, Activist. In their fourth, it's Hellrider the half, 59-1. Much more controlled 30-4 quarter put up by McDonough with Stars and Stones as he tries to make his debut a winning one. Then you got Osprey Vision. In their third, that is Activist. In their fourth, Hellrider to the outside. Torrey's got Meadowbrook Chip. Then you got Lincoln Bio. Incoherent the trailer. They trot the 3/4 and high step in it now. Stars and Stones by a length and 3/4. Osprey Vision and Activist, 3/4, 129. 29-4 in the third quarter. Through the far turn, Stars and Stones still the 1. Osprey Vision's getting ready to pounce. Activist right there in third. Then you got Hellrider trotting fourth. As they go by 7/8, then they turn for the wire. Stars and Stones on the inside, but Osprey Vision's been stalking him and now takes over the lead. Osprey Vision down the stretch he comes. Jim Morrill Jr. a hand drive. It's going to be Osprey Vision to win. Hellrider for second. Stars and Stones tight for the rest. And 159-1. All right, the judges at post number 4, Osprey Vision, the winner over the 5, Hellrider, a fast closing second. The 1, Stars and Stones, your trot setter for third, and then Lincoln Bio, the 3, was fourth. We had 4-5-1-3 in race 2. Quick mile, 159-1. Back in the winner's circle, greeting the winner will be Nick and Barb Nosey, along with OTB Board of Directors here in race number 2. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And the winner of race 2 is the 4, Osprey Vision. The bay gelding 13-year-old by Ken Workington out of the Angus Hall mare. It's Summerhill Haley. Owned and trained in Northfield, Ohio by Corey Kreiser, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. 5th win of the season in 24 starts, equals last year's win total. A season's best for number 4, Osprey Vision. Race 2, it's official. Number 4, Osprey Vision, Jim Morrill Jr., 510, $3, 220. Second, the 5, Hell Rider, Mike Capriel, 320 and 260. Third of the 1, Stars and Stones, Sean McDonough, 250. 4-5 Exacta, 1360. 4-5-1, the dollar try at $12. The double of 2 and 4 paid $27.80. And the dollar super 4513 at $76.75. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment.
Well, the donations keep pouring in. We just got over $1,500 from our horsemen in the paddock. $1,500 from our horsemen in the paddock, and that total is growing as we speak. Jim Graham donated $250. Keith Cash, Rose Russo, Jim Clauser Jr., Ryan Swift, all $100 apiece. Jen Giuliani, Mike Ohl, Steve Kiblin, Drew Monty, Kevin Cummings, all $100 apiece. Jim Morrill, $50. Sean McDonough is donating 10% of his earnings from tonight's card. We had several anonymous donors. The anonymous donors totaled almost $200. Roy Marsh, Tommy Mays, Sam Napo, Mr. Russo, Joe Alba, Andy Torrey, all $20 apiece. Bob Mallara, Mark Perrone, $5 each. Danny Yetman, Jamie Dubé, Alana Caprio, $10. Any amount helps. This is for a great cause. Don't forget the silent auction is ongoing. Bids are coming in quickly on that. The Stefan Diggs ball, last time I looked, I'm going to go up again after I'm done speaking. It was up to 100 and a quarter. Again, the 2 Bills tickets to the Jets game, $650. The Sabres, 2 tickets, 1 and a quarter. Those tickets for both the Sabres and the Bills are in-suite tickets with complimentary food and beverage. The silent auction is located right behind the enclosed grandstand next to the ITW. Again, I want to thank all the generous donors for their participation. We're over $8,000 so far, $8,000 and climbing.
Your rundown for race 2, Stars and Stones finished 3rd, Activist 5, Lincoln Bio 4, Osprey Vision the winner, Hell Rider 2nd, Meadowbrook Chip was 6th, Incoherent finished 7th. 354-1267, time of the mile 159 and 1. Race 2 goes to the 4 Osprey Vision and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Upcoming 3rd race, we got the start of our early pick 4. We do have Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering, Win Play Show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 7 will go in 7 at 642. The only changes in the pick 4 I have are in race 5. Race 5, 2 Alexander Hanover put up Keith Cash Jr. as a driver. Keith Cash Jr. drives 2 Alexander Hanover, and Drew Monty drives the 5 Lincoln Tunnel. Race 5, 5 Lincoln Tunnel put up Drew Monty. Good luck in the pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. We have the start of our early pick 4, Exacta-Tri Superfecta Wager, in play show. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 7. Hot picks 2317. I like 2371, so almost agree. We agree on the exacta part too. McSpidey dropping out of the non-winners of 8,500. He also raced Open 1 2 weeks in a row on August 20th and 27th. He's down this now. It's 2,500. He's the 3 to 5 heavy favorite. Kevin Cummings is going to drive tonight for Jim Clouser Jr. This horse looking for his 7th win of the season. Second, number 3, Santana Beach. Santana Beach has been up and down on the conditions here. Last time he raced 2,500s, he finished third by 6. Time before that, second by 3/4. He also won a non-winners of 1250 over at Buffalo and 158-2 from off the pace. Drew Monte's going to drive tonight for Richard Roth. Right now he's on the board at 3-2. Third, number 7, Big Place. Big Place been racing well since he appeared here at Batavia Downs. Let's see if he can't keep the ball rolling tonight despite an outside post. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Ryan Swift. Right now he's a long shot at 44-1. Then I also like the 1 Stock. Draws the inside. Got a nice third place finish out of post 7 against an hours of 1,500. Bumps back up in class, but also gets the rail at 22-1. Keith Cash Jr. will drive for Andrew Torrey. Hot picks 2317. I like 2371 here in race 3. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Forget fans, we got folks down front that are going around with 50-50 tickets. So if you want to get in on the 50-50 draw for tonight, I believe Mr. Hoover said it was over $500. So make sure you hit up the 50-50 ladies that are going around doing 50-50. Also the silent auction in the back. All kinds of big items there. Stefan Diggs football right now is $140. $140 on the Stefan Diggs football right now. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta-Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade. Led by the 1 at Stock. Owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. This is Keith Cash Jr. Number 2 is McSpidey, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 3 is Santana Beach, owned by Jason Knoll, Richard Roth trains at Drew Monte. Number 4, Rockin' Blue, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, that is Dan Yetman. 5, Brookdale Fletcher, owned by Jane Stanley, Joe Alba trains at Mike Ballmeister. 6, Smooth Mar, owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena, Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And the 7 is Big Place, owned by Dan Mullet, trainer Ryan Swift, driver Ray Fisher Jr. At your field of 7. Race 3, start of the pick 4, Exacta-Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. In race 3, we have no change. Again, changes in the pick 4, race 5. 2, Alexander Hanover put up Keith Cash Jr. and Lincoln Tunnel of 5 will be driven by Drew Monte. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. Our sponsor for tonight's third race, Kim's Woodshed and Noonan's Bar. Kim's Woodshed and Noonan's Bar in the house tonight. Their sponsorship of race number 3. A lot of big items downstairs. Michael Bublé tickets for Buffalo. Trans-Siberian Orchestra is going to be playing in Rochester. 2 tickets to that. 2 sweet tickets to a Sabres game, any Sabres game. 2 sweet tickets to the November Jets-Bills game up at Highmark Stadium. Jacob Bryson Sabres autographed stick. Danny Gare autographed puck. Thurman Thomas has a jersey and a ball. Jordan Poyer and Stefan Diggs both have autographed footballs downstairs. Right now, Stefan Diggs' last call is $140. So if you want Stefan Diggs' autographed ball, you're going to have to go over 140. 2 stay-in plays. I believe Mr. Hoover said both of those are valued at $250 a piece. Right now, the Sabres tickets are up to $200. $200 for the two Sabres tickets. That's any game in the suites. So $200 for those. I think the Bills tickets was up over $600. So if you want to go to a Sabres game, any of them, could be any Sabres game. The Bills game's narrowed down to the Jets game, but the Sabres game is all season long. Any suite, anytime you want to go up into the suite. Right now, $200 top bid on the Sabres tickets. 2 minutes to get in on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Don't forget some of these other items that are down there as well. A fire pit with all the trimmings is down there. We got a lot of Mackenzie child items. There's an ice cream scoop and dish towel. There's a child pumpkin, a wine bucket. Just found out the fire pit that I just mentioned is up to $75. $75 if you want a nice little fire pit for your backyard. Comes with all the fixings. $75 is the high bid right now on the fire pit. Coming up on last call to wager on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate is rolling for race number 3. Third race, field of 7 Pacers will start the early pick four. Race 3 is deemed the Kim's Woodshed and Noonan's Bar Pace. Condition optional, claiming Pacers per $7,500. Roll off the top of the turn, the top of the stretch. Your 3 to 5 favorite is the 2 McSpidey, and here they come. They're off and pacing. McSpidey on the inside stock. Taken right back into third goes Santana Beach. And he got Rockin' Blue, Brookdale Fletcher, Smooth Mara, and the early trailer Big Place. As they roll by the 8th pole and down the backside of the opening quarter. Well, with no levers, Kevin's going to take his time with McSpidey as he's looking to cross over down the back stretch right in front of stock. Then you got Santana Beach, Rockin' Blue, Brookdale Fletcher, Smooth Mara, Big Place, opening quarter, 28-2. Into the far turn, McSpidey, the heavy favorite at 1-9, showing the way. Length and a half on top of stock. And their third, that is Santana Beach. Pacing fourth, Rockin' Blue. Then you got Brookdale Fletcher, Smooth Mara, and Big Place in the powder blue hood. Can see them all from 7th as they straighten up down the front stretch to the half. And they're all chasing the heavy favored McSpidey. McSpidey shows the way. Stock in Santana Beach, the half, 58-2. 30 seconds, well rated by Kevin. On McSpidey into the clubhouse turn they go. Stock is there in second, and their third, that is Santana Beach. Then Rockin' Blue and Brookdale Fletcher. Big Place making a bit on the outside for Fisher. Smooth Mara now the trailer, they go to 3/4. Leader on the front end, still McSpidey. Stock glued to his helmet in second. Then you got Santana Beach. Rockin' Blue 3/4, 127. 28-3 in the backstretch for McSpidey. Stock on the inside, Santana Beach on the outside. Rockin' Blue trying to get into contention with an 1/8 of a mile to go. But they better hurry because McSpidey's trying to get away. Santana Beach on the outside's trying to get to him. McSpidey with Santana Beach in stock. It's going to be Kevin Cummings and McSpidey. McSpidey wins easily. Santana Beach, Rockin' Blue. Looks like the one stock rounds out the super in 155. Final quarter was 28. The back half is 56-3. Judges have posted number 2, McSpidey, over the 3, Santana Beach, the 4, Rockin' Blue, the 1, Stock. 2, 3, 4, 1 in the third, a 155. And awaiting the winner, back in the winner's circle, it's Kim's Woodshed at Noonan's Bar, our sponsor of race number 3 here tonight. As they await the winner, number 2, McSpidey, the bay gelding 8-year-old by McArdle out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Timel Trilogy, owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Kevin Cummings. 7 wins, 25 on the season for number 2, McSpidey. Third race, it is official. Number 2, McSpidey and Kevin Cummings, 210, 210, and 210. Second of the 3, Santana Beach and Drew Monty at 290 and 220. Third of the 4, Rockin' Blue and Dan Yetman at 680. 2-3 on the exacta 410. 2-3-4 the dollar try at 1680. And the 2-3-4-1 dollar super, $46.50. I'll have the rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third. Stock was fourth. McSpidey the winner. Santana Beach was second. Rockin' Blue was third. Brookdale Fletcher 5. Smooth Mara 7. Big Place 6. 4-1-2, 3-5, 7-6, and 155. Race 3 to the 2. McSpidey and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a driving double here tonight. Up next, race 4 is the Shiano Law Office and Monty Racing Stable Pace. Race 4 start over mid-double. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field is 7. Will go in 8 minutes at 7 o'clock. The only changes to mid-double we have are in race 5. Number 2, Alexander Hanover. The driver, Keith Cash Jr. And Drew Monty drives 5, Lincoln Tunnel.
Just a quick update. The silent auction is picking up. There's multiple bids on every item. Again, there's over 20 items up for bid. Leading the pack right now, the Bills Jet game at $750. Stefan Diggs autograph footballs up to 140. Sabres tickets are 200. The stay and plays right here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel are around 150, 160. The auction will close after the 9th race. And don't forget the 50-50 raffle. The 50-50 raffle is well over $600 in the pot right now. Again, it's all located upstairs behind the enclosed grandstand. You can make donations down here in the winner's circle. You can make donations upstairs if you go up to place a bid or simply go up to make a donation and buy a arm's length of 50-50 raffle tickets for $5. I want to thank all the generous patrons, horsemen, employees, guests, the sold-out clubhouse where all the races have been sponsored. I'll keep you updated on the progress we're making. We're doing great so far. Thank you.
Some good numbers there. Sabres tickets, $200, the high bid right now. 2 sweet tickets to any Sabres game here in the 2022-23 season. $200 to get sweet tickets to a Sabres game. The Bills game, well, it's a different story. $750 for a Bills-Jets, 2 sweet tickets. And the way the Bills are playing right now, I guess to go see them in a suite against the Jets, that's going to be probably one of the higher bids of the night. Then you got the Stefan Diggs football, $140. And then the 2 stay-in plays, one's at $150 and one's at $160. That's a $250 value. So right now you're getting it at a price. Well, will it stay that way? We'll have to find out. All right, race number 4 coming up next. Deemed the Shiano Law Office and Monty Racing Stable pace here in race 4. Start of our mid-double exacta try super win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. Hot picks with 5-7-1-3. I like 3-7-5-6. I like 3 Bugatti. Kevin Cummings with a hot hand. Bugatti slips down this Nowers at 1,500 where I think he can take care of business. He won an Nowers at 1250 over at Buffalo on closing week. Wire to wire off the rail 157-3. He was third by 3 parts of a length against our optional 12 claimers. Well, he's in an optional 6 here tonight. Let's see if he can't get the job done. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. Second to go down to the 7, Rocksmock. Rocksmock loves the front. Keith Cash Jr. might send him there. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. He gave a second last week to Reagan's Avenger, went 155. Just missed the just playing. He finished 4th there up against the optional 8s. Now he's down on the 6 again. Draws the outside post, but we know he ain't afraid to be on top at 5-2. Number 3, for third, I like number 5, Beginner's Luck. Drew Monty driving for Richard Roth. Drew and Rick Roth just hooked up for a second on Santana Beach in the last race. Let's see if they can't get on the board again here in race number 4. Right now on the board at 9-2. And to round out the Super, the 6, Finkel is Einhorn. 3-7-5-6 for myself. Hot Picks likes 5-7-1-3. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget some of the other items that are down there. Basket full of Love Hearts. Lily Pulitzer wine carrier. Ladies leather handbag. Lottery tree. A healthy apple basket. A bunch of Mackenzie child items. You can get child and large adult cutting boards. You can get a child pumpkin. You can get a wine bucket. An ice cream scoop and dish towel. That's all Mackenzie child items that are downstairs for the silent auction, and many more things that will be auctioned off here throughout the evening. Auction goes for another 2 hours or so. Make sure you get them in. Don't be shut out. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. This is deemed the Shiano Law Office and Monty Racing Stable pace. It'll start the mid-double tonight. We got exacta try superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Dura Lightning. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, that is Sean McDonough. 2 is Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer-driver Andrew Torrey. 3 is Bugatti, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 4, Tom's All In, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Klauser Jr. trains, the driver Mike Baumeister. 5, Beginner's Luck, owned by Sally Latina, Richard Roth trains, and Drew Monty. 6, Finkel is Einhorn, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7, Rocksmock, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, Keith Cash Jr. in the sulky. At your field of 7, race 4, start of our mid-double. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. Other half of the double, race 5, changes on the 2, Alexander Hanover, the driver Keith Cash Jr. Drew Monty will drive 5, Lincoln Tunnel. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. Well, I just got word the lottery tree is up to $60. $60 for the lottery tree. Get that lottery tree, start scratching, you never know. Could be a big winner in that lottery tree. They say money grows on trees. Well, it'll cost you at least $61 to find out. There's actually a couple lottery baskets downstairs. There's a pumpkin lottery basket as well. So can't get on the lottery tree, scooch down to the pumpkin lottery basket. So fall flavored lottery basket as well. Got to be in it to win it. Cassilia plated necklace and earrings also downstairs. All kinds of good stuff here that they got going on for trying to raise money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Sounds like you guys are doing a great job. Horsemen all doing their part as they usually do. Got patrons even unanimously. You don't have to give your name. You can just give money and just thank Mr. Hoover for the night and do your thing. I mean, people do it all sorts of ways. It's all about the spirit of giving for a good cause and to try to get this thing called breast cancer licked. And a lot of women out there. I know a couple that are going through it right now. One in Florida, one here in Lockport. And they would really love to have things done that can be cured of this dreadful disease. 2 minutes of post time. You got 2 minutes to wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yep, those Bills Jet tickets, somebody put a $50 bid in. Well, it's already up to $750 for the Bills and Jets in the suite. I believe the game is November 21st. It's the Sunday right before Thanksgiving, before they go up to Detroit and play the Lions on Thanksgiving Day. So you don't want to miss that one. Starter has the Pacers, race 4 behind the gate, starter mid-double. This is the Shiano Law Office and Monty Racing Stable pace. Field of 7. Condition optional, claiming Pacers up purse $6,000. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Your 2-1 favorite right now is the 1 Dural Lightning in a pretty wide open 4th race. They're off and pacing. Bugatti looking for the lead down along the inside. Dural Lightning, and you also got the 5 Beginner's Luck and Rocksmock from the far outside. So 4 of them vying for early positioning. Silver Hill Blaze takes things over from 5th. Then you got Finkel as Einhorn going around Tom's All In. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Right now, Beginner's Luck is not having very good luck with Bugatti, and Rocksmock is pushing the pace as well. Opening quarter in 27-2 as they head into the far turn, and Beginner's Luck, he got stung there, and Rocksmock's not going to give up on him. He's going for that lead that he wants to be at, and Rocksmock might be going the long way around. Bugatti's got a ringside seat to the battle. He's back in 3rd, and they're 4th. That is the one Dura Lightning, and you got Silver Hill Blaze. Finkel is Einhorn, and the trailer is Tom's All In. They battle the half, 56-1, 28-4, no rest for the wicked here. And on the inside, Beginner's Luck. The outside, Rocksmock. Now with Rocksmock cover, that's the one Dura Lightning. And Lightning might have to go 3 wide coming out of the turn, and he will. And along the inside, don't forget about Bugatti. And sneaking up there, Silver Hill Blaze. Finkel is Einhorn, making moves, and then you got Tom's All In. They go to 3 quarters, and we got Beginner's Luck being challenged out of the deuce now by Bugatti. 3 wide on the track. That's Dura Lightning, 3 quarters, 125-3. 29-2 in the 3rd split. On the outside, Bugatti trying to overtake a stubborn Beginner's Luck. Torrey is up on the inside with Silver Hill Blaze. He's got the passing lane to his dispense as they come to the wire. Bugatti on the outside. Beginner's Luck. Here comes Silver Hill Blaze down the Lightning lane. Silver Hill Blaze at 27-1. Bombs away. 156. Well, you give it the passing lane, and Mr. Toriel taketh. Down the stretch he comes, and well, it's close. Photo for win between the 2, Silver Hill Blaze. 3 Bugatti. Judges are looking at it. 156. And indeed he did get up in time. The 2 Silver Hill Blaze, longest shot on the board at 27-1, takes the Duke over the 3 Bugatti, the 5 Beginner's Luck, and the 1 Dura Lightning. 2-3-5-1 in the 4th, 156. All right, coming back to the winner's circle to join Mr. Carl Monty, part of the Monty Racing Stable in the winner's circle tonight. And then following him will be the Shiano Law Office to greet the long shot winner of race number 4, the 2 Silver Hill Blaze. The Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare, Southwind Miranda. Owned in Glenwood, New York by Kristen and Andrew Torrey. Andrew trains and drives here tonight. 6 wins and 26 on the season equals last year's win total. A new seasonal mark for number 2, Silver Hill Blaze at 27-1. Race 4, it's official. Bombs away the 2 Silver Hill Blaze and Andrew Torrey at 57.50 for the win. 13.20 to place and 5.50 to show. Second, the 3 Bugatti and Kevin Cummings, 5.40 and 3.10. Third number 5, Beginner's Luck, and Drew Monty at $4. 2-3 Exacta, $199. 2-3-5, the Dollar Try at $666.50. The Dollar Super 2-3-5-1, $1,032.50. The rundown for the fourth in just a moment.
Quick update on some of our items. The Bills-Jets game is now $775. Sabres tickets, again, the Sabres tickets, your choice of games in suite, $200. Stephon Diggs autograph ball still at $140. Thurman Thomas autograph jersey at $60. Thurman Thomas autograph ball at $60. The 50-50 raffle prize pool is growing. It's over $700 now. And we have a couple more donations from our generous horseman in the paddock. Sam Smith, trainer, is donating his trainer percentage for the evening, his 5% trainer's check. He's donating the entire thing for breast cancer. And owner Mike Torsello is donating 10% of all his horses racing tonight earnings. 10% of his earnings tonight are going to a very worthy cause. And just a side note, one of his horses won already, so that's a significant amount. Again, the silent auction is located up behind the inside grandstand. 50-50 raffle tickets, bid on over 20 items, and donate. Any amount is welcome. Thank you for your generous participation tonight.
That rundown for race number 4. Doral Lightning was 4th. Silver Hill Blaze the winner. Bugatti was 2nd. Tom's All In was 6. Beginner's Luck 3. Finkel's Einhorn 5. Rocksmock was 7. 412-6357. The time 1:56. Race 4 to the 2. Silver Hill Blaze and the driver Andrew Torrey. Race 5 coming up next. We go back on the trot. We got Exacta Try Superfecta Wager and Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. A full field of 8 will go in 7 at 7:19. Keith Cash Jr. is going to catch drive 2, Alexander Hanover. Drew Monty will drive the 5, Lincoln Tunnel. Like Mr. Hoover said, the 50-50 is up over $700. Get in on the 50-50, up over $700. $200 for the 2 Sabre ticket suites. Now the Bills tickets have went up to $775. Thurman Thomas autographed jersey at $60. The autographed ball for Thurman Thomas is up to $60. $140 for the Stephon Diggs ball. The stays and plays, $150 for one, $160 for the other. All that and more. Get in on some of these silent auctions. Don't be shut out. Less than 2 hours to go. They'll take it right till the last race tonight. Make sure you get them in. Of course, race 5, our trot here coming up next. Sponsored by Purple Haze Racing, Genesee Feeds, and Sam and Pam Masters. Race 5 coming up next in 6 minutes. Of course, you heard last year we did earn $19,653 here for the coalition. Tonight we're going for 20. We're going to try to make it an even 20, if not further, here tonight. So far, we're off to a great start. Last time I heard the total was up over $8,000. I'm sure that's grown exponentially since then, so we'll have to listen in to see what the final numbers are. But my, oh my, lots of good stuff going on here tonight. 50-50, like I said, over $700 right now. Let's see if we can't get that into quad digits tonight. Get that over 1,000 just for the 50-50. That would be wonderful. Don't forget about some of these other items that are downstairs as well, or yes, downstairs for me anyway. But upstairs, if you're on the apron, Italian basket. There's a recliner. There's also a fire pit with the trimmings. There's multiple autographed footballs. Stephon Diggs, Jordan Poyer, Thurman Thomas. I mean, if you're old school or new school, or both. Got 3 footballs down there autographed by these great players. Also an autographed jersey by Thurman Thomas. That's at $60 right now. Danny Gare, longtime Sabre back in the 70s. Got an autographed puck. Jacob Bryson, one of our new guys. Got an autographed stick downstairs. 2 tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra in Rochester. I like Trans-Siberian Orchestra. So if you win and you need somebody to go with, I'll be happy to go. Michael Bublé tickets in Buffalo. 2 tickets for that as well. So if that's your thing, make sure you get in on that. And again, the Mackenzie child items, all kinds of stuff. Ice cream scoop, dish towels, child pumpkin, wine bucket. Adult and child size cutting boards are downstairs from the Mackenzie child items. There's a couple lottery baskets. There's a lottery tree and a lottery basket. There's a pumpkin lottery basket and a lottery tree. A ladies' leather handbag. If you want yourself a nice handbag, I've seen it downstairs. If that's your thing, you might want to get in on that. Got Cecilia plated necklace and earrings is also downstairs for bidding. There's a healthy apple tree, or apple basket rather. There's all kinds of good stuff downstairs. A Lily Pulitzer a wine carrier. So wine's your thing and you want to take some bottles to a picnic and you got nothing to carry it in, that's downstairs as well. So all kinds of good items downstairs to bid on here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Raising money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Let's take a look at race number 5 coming up next. Field of 8 trotters will go to action here. Condition optional claiming trotters. Hot picks 1756. I like 1832. Well, the only thing we agree on is the winner. We like Joey Pro, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for John Hallett here tonight. John came to town with a mare the other night, Don't Chip Me, went wire to wire. Let's see what Joey Pro can do here at 2 to 5. Second down of the 8, I like All Cashed Out. Well, he finished 3rd out of post 7 against this class. I know it's going to be a little bit tougher, but Kevin Cummings, pretty good with the trotters. Pretty good with anything nowadays. He's already got 2 on the card in 4 races. Let's see what he can do here from post 8. First time Lasix on this guy as well. The 8 All Cashed Out as he drives for Sam Smith at 8 to 1. Also like 3 JS Swan Man. Been knocking on the door against this class in recent weeks. August 14th, wire to wire from the rail. He missed a length to Ricky B. Sharp, and then he missed a quarter length out of the 6-hole back on July 31st to Cash and Chrome. And then he got the 2 Alexander Hanover to round out the super. Trotters are on the track for race 5. Let's take a look. Trotters are on the track for the 5th race, Maker's Mark Post Parade. This is the Purple Haze Racing Genesee Feeds and Sam and Pam Masters Trot. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500, and there goes the 1, Joey Pro. Owned by Mark Wamp, John Hallett trains, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Alexander Hanover. Owned by trainer Rose Russo, her new driver, Keith Cash Jr. 3 JS Swan Man, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Charming Bank, owned by Kathleen Lower, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 Lincoln Tunnel, owned by Gary Bowell, David Russo trains, Drew Monty catch drives. 6 Ask Me No Questions, owned by Michael Woodward, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Noble Legend, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice, the man himself, Jack Rice in the bike tonight. And the 8 All Cashed Out, Owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, Kevin Cummings in the sulky. 8 trotters, full field for race 5. Again, Exacta tries Superfecto wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $9,500. Keith Cash Jr. on 2, Alexander Hanover. Drew Monty on the 5, Lincoln Tunnel. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. The Michael Bublé tickets up in Buffalo, last sighting on them, $75. $75 on Michael Bublé tickets in Buffalo. 2 tickets. Two minutes to wager, race 5, 2 minutes to post time. Don't forget, fans, due to large crowds this evening and all the activity going around the raceway here tonight, make sure you make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early to avoid being shut out. So if you're trying to get your bets in, you're trying to get your silent auctions in, trying to get your donations in, however you're doing your thing downstairs, just make sure that if you want to get in one of these races here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, to get them in. Don't be shut out. Starters called, the Trotters, race 5. Gate is rolling. So race 5 trot is deemed the Purple Haze Racing Genesee Feeds and Sam and Pam Masters trot. They're at the top of the stretch. Condition optional claiming trot a purse $9,500. The 2 to 5 favorite. Everybody's on the 1, Joey Pro. And here they come. They're off and trotting. Ask Me No Questions leaves at a post 6. From the far outside, all cashed out. Joey Pro down along the inside. And you got Alexander Hanover, J.S. Swan Man, Charming Bank, Lincoln Tunnel, and the early trailer Noble Legend. They trot up the backstretch of the opening quarter, and Ray Fisher Jr., 18 to 1 shot. Ask Me No Questions. Tucking into the 2-hole at 13 to 1. That's all cashed out. Now here comes the 1 to 9 favorite, Joey Pro, the opening quarter, 28 and 4. And just like that, the 1 to 9 favorite, Joey Pro, has taken over the lead. Jim Morrill Jr. has got him up a length and 3/4. Ask Me No Questions in there second. And you get all cashed out from third, Alexander Hanover. Trots in fourth. Then you got J.S. Swan Man. Then you got Charming Bank, Lincoln Tunnel, and the trailer is Noble Legend. Single file to the half mile they go, and they're all chasing Joey Pro, the heavy favorite, by 2.5. Under the half and 58-4. 32nd quarter put up by Joey Pro and Morrill. They go into the clubhouse turn. Joey Pro's on top. Ask Me No Questions trots the inside. On the outside with a rush, here comes Charming Bank and McDonough. Followed that by Lincoln Tunnel. And he got all cashed out, getting the shuffle. On the outside, J.S. Swanman also getting shuffled there. That is the two, Alexander Hanover and Noble Legend Trail, as they go by in 3/4. Charming Bank trying to forge to the front, 128-2, 29-3 in the third quarter. But Joey Pro coming back on the inside. Charming Bank on the outside. Lincoln Tunnel might have to go 3 wide. Don't forget about Ask Me No Questions as the passing lane opens up for him at 18-1, and they turn for home. Joey Pro, Ask Me No Questions into the lightning lane. Joey Pro, Ask Me No Questions. Joey Pro, Ask Me No Questions. In the shadow of the wire, who's it going to be in 158-1? All right, judges say that number 1, Joey Pro, did hold on at 1-9. All over the 6, Ask Me No Questions on the inside. The 8 all cashed out was third, and number 4, Charming Bank. First over trip, got him a fourth. 1-6-8-4 in race 5, 158-1. And making his way back to the winner's circle, being greeted by Purple Haze Racing, Genesee Feeds, and Sam and Pam Masters will take turns doing their photo op with number 1, Joey Pro. The bay gelding 8-year-old by Glide Master out of the Amigo Hall mare, Pretty Amigo. Owned in Houston, Texas by Mark Wamp, trained by John Hallett, and driven to victory. It's a double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Second win, 34 starts on the season for number 1, Joey Pro. Race 5, it is official. Number 1, Joey Pro and Jim Morrill Jr., 210, 210, and 210. Second of the 6, Ask Me No Questions, Ray Fisher Jr., 410 and 350. Third, number 8, all cashed out, Kevin Cummings at 380. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight. We'll get back to that in a moment. 1-6 exact at $10, 1-6-8 the try at $28.50, 2-1 double 88, and the 1-6-8 $4 super at $101. There's your pick 5 tonight. 5 out of 5, $504.50. The rundown for the 5th in just a moment. We had the rundown for race 5. Joey Pro the winner. Alexander Hanover was 6. JS Swanman was 8. Charming Bank is 4. Lincoln Tunnel 5. Ask Me No Questions 2nd. Noble Legend 7. All Cashed Out was 3rd. 168, 452, 73, and 158 and 1. Race 5 the 1. Joey Pro. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Race 6 coming up next. Race 6, we are deemed the Smith Racing Stable and Billetier Electric Company pace. Race 6, we start the pick 3. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. We have condition optional claiming pacers. A 6-pack will go in 7 minutes at 7:37. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 8. Scratch number 1, Pilgrim Caviar. The trotter is sick.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to announce more donations keep pouring in. Scott Kodrowski, Vice President here at Batavia Downs Gaming, $250 donation. President Henry Wojtaszek, $260. Sean Sino, $50. Alexandria Morphus, $100. More money keeps coming from our generous horsemen in the paddock. James and Missy Ruthfuss. James is a trainer. Missy is our outrider. $200 donation. Corey Kreiser, whose horse Osprey Vision won earlier tonight, 5% of those earnings. Rick Roth, $40. John Emil, $10. Mary Warner, $100. Mark Shuttleworth, $100. We're well on our way past the $10,000 mark. Update on some of the auction items. The recliner donated by Max Pies Furnitures at $275. Jordan Poyer autograph ball is up to $75. Thurman Thomas jersey and ball are both at $65 apiece. The stay-in plays are up to $160 and $170 respectively. The Bills, Jets Bills, still at $775, and the Sabres still at $200. I'm happy to say that the 50-50 is over $1,100. Over $1,100 in the pot for the 50-50. Again, you can purchase your tickets. For $5, you get 8 tickets into the 50-50 raffle. Just $5 gets you in with 8 tickets. Again, the pool is over $1,100 already. And the silent auction items are all available for inspection and bidding upstairs behind the enclosed grandstand. Once again, I'd like to thank everyone for their generous donations to this very work.
Indeed, looks like things are heating up here midway through the card. Over $1,100 in the 50-50. If you haven't gotten your 50-50 tickets yet, you better hurry. Over $1,100 in the 50-50. Sounds like we got over 10,000, so we're in the $10,000 halfway to where we want to be at the halfway point of the races. That's perfect. We're on schedule to get to that $20,000 mark. So let's see if we can't keep plugging along here. Sabres tickets are still at $200. Jets Bills tickets $775. A Thurman Thomas autographed jersey and football both bounced up to $65 each. Jordan Poyer's football's at $75. Stefan Diggs holding steady at $140. Stay-in plays are now up to $160 and $170. The recliner's up to $275. $275 for the recliner. So all kinds of stuff going on. Downstairs, behind the enclosed grandstand area, make sure you check out some of them items and get your silent auction wagers in. You never know if you're going to be the highest bidder. I know the one time I tried to bid on something down there. That was a pair of Sean McDonough's driving silks, and I came up about $40 short. I thought my 60 would be enough, and by night's end, it was up to 100. So anything can happen in these silent auctions. That's why it's silent. Got to make sure you get your bid in. check up on it every once in a while. Listen to the updates. If you think you can beat the number that's being called, go down and take over the lead. Try to get some of those items that you want to get on that table. Over 40 items downstairs. Lots of good stuff, so make sure you get in on the items downstairs. Raising money for a good cause. We're halfway there, folks. Let's take a look at race 6 coming up next. We have Smith Racing Stable and Billetier Electric Company. This is their race. Race number 6, start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers. I'm going to go 4, 1, 3, and 2. I like 4, a game changer. Kevin Cummings, Jim Clauser Jr. connection looking to go for a double here tonight. Kevin's looking for his 3rd. Game changer looking for his 5th. Maybe they can all help each other out here at 3-2. Just missed against this class last week off the rail. Falcons Luke got up the inside, passed him 3/4 of a length, paced a mile 155-1. Kind of an effort tonight. Well, maybe could get him in that winner's circle. Let's see what happens. One always a force, trying to find his way here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Raced in the open 3s first couple weeks. Now we're 8,500. Then he was in an 18,000 claimer last week. All the way down to these optional 8s. Now we're 2,500. Gets the benefit of the rail. Gets Jim Morrill Jr. the bike for Jennifer Giuliani. Let's see if his season can't switch around here at 7-5. Morrill's also got a double on tonight's card. Number 3, Darby's Ideal. Since being put on Lasix, hasn't raced too badly. Got on the board last week. Let's see if he can't do it again this week against this class. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Right now on the board at 4-1. And then the 2 American General to round out the Super. Horses are on the track for race 6. And the pick 3 Pacers on the track race 6 will begin that pick 3. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win place show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $7,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade is led by the 1, Always a Force. Owned by Mark Toth. It's Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba, the driver Mike Baumeister. 3, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 4, a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 5, Wild Bill M is owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 6, Excalibur Sailster, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains at Drew Monty. That's your field of 6, race 6. Start of the pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. It's the Smith Racing Stable and Billetier Electric Company pace. It'll go in 4 minutes, 4 till post. Again, we want to thank all our sponsors tonight for your support, coming out to the races and donating some of the items, donating some money, coming out to the winner's circle and getting your picture taken with some of these horses. And just everything that you've done here tonight. We want to thank Shiano Law Office, Monty Racing Stable, Smith Racing Stable, Western New York Harness Horsemen Association, Purple Haze Racing Stable, Billetier Electric Company, your race right here with the Smith Racing Stable, race 6. Palmer Food Service, Arnie Rothschild, Generation Capital Management, Kim's Woodshed, Noonan's Bar, Sam and Pam Masters, Nick and Barb Nosey, Robbie's Bar and Grill, OTB Board of Directors, Salvatore's Pizzeria, the Bacuzzi family, and Genesee Feeds. Some of these people's races haven't come up yet, but they will be coming up soon. Only 2 races to go after this with sponsorship, so make sure listen for your name. We'll get you out there, get your picture taken with the winning horse of whatever race you're sponsored by. It's been a great night. I want to thank everybody for coming out here tonight, doing our thing like we do here at Batavia Downs for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Pumpkin lottery basket is up to $150. $150 on the pumpkin lottery basket. So if you're interested in that, well, you got to go higher than $150. All right, Pacers for the 6th, lining up behind the gate. It's post time. Race 6, the Smith Racing Stable and Billetier Electric Company pace. Start of the pick 3. 6-pack of condition optional, claiming Pacers a purse $7,500. They roll off the turn. They're at the top of the stretch. The 8-5 favorite right now, the 4, a game changer, but also getting money now at 6-5 is the favorite. The 1, always a force. They've been trading blows. Let's see what they do on the track, and there they go. Always a force on the inside, and here comes a game changer. So the 2 favorites are looking to go at it early here. American General down along the inside. Then you got Derby's Ideal, Wild Bill M, and Excalibur Sailster. They go by the 8th pole and straight up down the backstretch. Jim Morrill Jr. in command. Always a force. Length and a half on chop. A game changer settles into the pocket. Gapping third there just slightly is American General. Then you got Derby's Ideal. Then Wild Bill M and Excalibur Sailster. Opening quarter, 28-1. Into the far turn. Always a force. Right now, the 6-5. Second choice behind the even money favorite. A game changer. So the 2 favorites got control of the board. 2.5 lengths over American General. Then Derby's Ideal, Wild Bill M, Excalibur Sailster as they straighten up to the half-mile station. Always a force. On the front end, he's looking for his 3rd win of the season. A game changer in second with American General. They go by the half in a whopping 57. 28-4 honest quarter put up by Always a Force. A game changer. American General gapping now about 6 lengths. As the speed picks up, Derby's Ideal. Now Excalibur Sailster to the outside of Wild Bill M. As they straighten up down the backside to the 3/4. Always a force. A game changer with American General. 3/4 and 1, 25-4. 28-4 backside 3rd quarter. Always a force and a game changer. The 2 favorites have been glued to each other, and a game changer is just waiting for the line to open up. Here he goes with an 1/8 of a mile of pace. The 2 favorites are going to drop the gloves. Always a force, a game changer. It's a sprint to the wire. Who do you like in the 6th? Always a force, a game changer. All-out battle. Who's it going to be? Always a force. Hanging on over a game changer, Derby's Ideal, in 1:54-2. Judges at post number 1, Always a Force hangs on to win over the 4, A Game Changer, the 3, Darby's Ideal, 6, Excalibur Sealster, 1436 in race 6, 154 and 2. Waiting in the winner's circle for the winner, Always a Force, is Smith Racing Stable, and of course, representing Smith Racing Stable, Mr. Mike Torso and the Billetier Electric Company also in the winner's circle as well. Will be getting their photo opportunities with number 1, Always a Force. He's a black gelding 9-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Yankee Cruiser mare. Yankee Panky BB, owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Mark Toth, trained by Jennifer Giuliani. And it's going to be a back-to-back hat trick tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in 21 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for number 1, Always a Force. It's official. Number 1, Always a Force, and Jim Morrill Jr., 440, 230, and 210. Second to 4, A Game Changer, Kevin Cummings at 240 and 210. Third, number 3, Darby's Ideal, and Ray Fisher Jr., 220. 1-4 Exacta, 670. 1-4-3, the dollar try at $6. Pick 4, 4-4, $130.25. Superfecta 1436. It paid $29 even. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment.
Once again, the donations keep pouring in. Got a $100 donation from Steve Anzel. Another $100 from Mark Wamp, the owner of Joey Pro, who had just won a couple races ago. A $500 donation from director Dennis Bassett. And the bidding on the Bills-Jets tickets for the in-suite game, very spirited. It's up to $850. $850 is the current bid on the Jets-Bills. Again, there are many, many, many items up there. Almost 2 dozen items. Every one of them is receiving bids. Jordan Poyer's up to 75. Thurman Thomas jerseys up to 80. Stefan Diggs autograph balls 150. Again, it's located right behind the enclosed grandstand. The 50-50 pool is $1,200 right now. You can purchase 8 tickets for $5. Place bids on the silent auction items, or just simply make a donation for a great cause. Upstairs behind the enclosed grandstand. I'd like to thank everybody that's participating. It's been a great night so far, and we're coming up to race 7, so we still have a ways to go. Thanks again.
Well, there you have it. The 50-50 is now over $1,200. $1,200 in the 50-50. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start our late pick 4. Got Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering. Open 2 Trot. We got sponsored by General Capital Management, Arnie Rothschild, and Palmer Food Service. All three will be taking their picture with the winner of race 7. The Open 2 Trot, a field of 8, going for a purse of $14,000. I like the 3 CR Blazing Beauty, as I got 3, 4, 8, 5 hot picks with 1, 4, 8, 3. 3 CR Blazing Beauty, been one of the toughest mares of the track of any gate. Drew Monte's going to get the call tonight for David Russo, looking for her 6th win of the season. I think she gets it tonight. Right now, a heavy price at 19 to 1. Second, the 4, Bacardi. Sean McDonough's is going to get the call for Ange Napo tonight. He just won her non-winners of 8, which is equivalent to our non-winners 6,500 class. Back on August 28th, he went up against the Open 2s last week. Not bad from post 5, got away 6th. Was on the outside 2nd through the final turn. Ended up 3rd, missed less than 2 lengths. Let's see what he can do here. Looking for his 6th win of the season. He's on the board right now at 9 to 1. Third down, the 8, Lugazi. Big winner against Downward 6,500 last week, coming from post 2. Now he gets in this Open 2 and has to do it from post 8. But you know Lugazi, his thing is to come from the back. And right now at 15 to 1, that's a huge price for the 8 Lugazi. And then you got the 5 Gemini Eddie. Got a win in a second so far here at the Downs. Moving up into this Open 2 tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Kevin actually chose the 5 here tonight. Right now he's getting some play at 4 to 1. Right now the heavy favorite the hot picks took was number 1 Night Flyer K. The Yonkers Invader right now at 3 to 4. Who do you like in the 7th? Horse will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Some of the updated prices on some of these items here. We got 2 Sabres tickets, $200, still holding steady. What about the Jets Bills tickets up to $850? Wow. The Jets keep playing the way they are. You could probably buy the franchise for $850. Thurman Thomas autographed jersey, $65. Autographed ball, $80. Jordan Poyer autographed balls, holding steady at $75. Stephon Diggs ball went up to $150. Stay-in plays are holding steady at $160, $170. The recliner, last I knew, $275. And many, many more items downstairs. Back at a basket full of Love Hearts, the Lily Pulitzer wine carrier, a leather ladies handbag, a lottery tree, a pumpkin lottery basket, a healthy apple basket, Mackenzie child items. There's all sorts of Mackenzie child items downstairs as well. Casilia plated necklace and earrings, and much, much more downstairs to be bid on right up until the last race here tonight. We're only on race 7. $50-50's up over $1,200. Make sure you get on the 50-50. Like Don said, you can get a whole armful, 8 of them for $5. 8 for $5 again on that $1,200 plus 50-50. And the Open 2 Trotters on the track for race 7. Race 7 tonight, sponsored by General Capital Management, Arnie Rothschild, and Palmer Food Service. Start of the late pick 4. We got Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Open 2 Trot going for a purse of $14,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Night Flyer K. Owned by Vogel and Wagnags Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice now the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani the trainer with Keith Cash Jr. 3 is CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo the trainer with Drew Monty. 4 is Bacardi, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains with Sean McDonough. 5 is Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 6 Mystical Sarabi, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays trains with Dan Yetman. 7 Lunar Credit, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer, the birthday boy Jim McKnight, and the 8 Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 8 Trotters, the Open 2, start the pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Open 2 Trotter purse $14,000. The only change in the pick 4, race 8, the 1, Pilgrim Caviar is out sick. You got 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes. Update on a recliner. Recliner's now up to $300. $300 on the recliner. So if you're looking for a comfy chair after a long night at the races, donating some money, trying to win some money, maybe you can get that recliner, get her home. It's furnished by Max Pies Furniture. Stefan Diggs' ball is now up to 170. Stefan Diggs' ball is up to 170. Coming up on last call to wager in the pick 4. Don't be shut out. Last call. Field of 8 open, 2 trotters line up behind the gate. Start of our late pick 4. It's the General Capital Management, Arnie Rothschild, and Palmer Food Service trot. They're at the top of the stretch. Even money favorite, the 1, Night Flyer K, the Yonkers/Pocono Invader. They're picking up speed. They're off and trotting. CR Blazing Beauty looking for the lead. Gemini Eddie's in hot pursuit on the outside. Then along the inside, Night Flyer K trotting in there 4th, BJ Anthony. And he got Bacardi, Mystical Sarabi, Lunar Credit, and the early trailer, Lugazi. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. CR Blazing Beauty in command. Here comes Morrill, the even money favorite, Night Flyer K, coming out of that third spot. He's going to go right to the front. Opening quarter, 28-4. Into the far turn. Night Flyer K's in command. Trotting along in second, CR Blazing Beauty. And you got Gemini Eddie. Couple lengths gapped out in fourth, BJ Anthony. And you got Picardi. And you got Mystical Sarabi, Lunar Credit, Luke Ghazi. Single file to the half mile. Night Flyer K on top. Even money shot with Jimmy Morrill. Lead him by the half, 57-4. 29 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Night Flyer K, the one to track down. CR Blazing Beauty with Gemini Eddie and BJ Anthony. Outside goes Bacardi. Lou Ghazi's going to try to catch some cover. And he got Mystical Sarabi and Lunar Credit. They trot to three quarters. Leader on the front end, Night Flyer K. Being patient is CR Blazing Beauty. Gemini Eddie's back out for more. Three quarters and 27-1. 29-2 in the third quarter. And Night Flyer K shows no signs of slowing down. Up by 2 and looking for more. On the inside, CR Blazing Beauty. Gemini Eddie, they turn for home. Night Flyer K has busted this one wide open. CR Blazing Beauty, Gemini Eddie, all they can do is watch. Night Flyer K wins easily. CR Blazing Beauty, tight for the rest, 156-2. Judges at post number 1, Night Flyer K over the 3, CR Blazing Beauty, the 5, Gemini Eddie, and the 8, Lugazi. 1-3-5-8 in race 7, 156-2. A nice debut by Night Flyer K. Well, awaiting the winner to come back in front of the fans in the stands, it's General Capital Management, Arnie Rothschild, and Palmer Food Service will take turns getting their picture taken with number 1, Night Flyer K. The Baymare 4-year-old by winning Mr. out of the Chip Parade mare. It's Soaring Flight, owned in Hamburg, New York by Vogel and Wagnags Team Race Racing LLCs. Maria Rice, the winning trainer. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. makes it 3 in a row in a Grand Slam here tonight. Third win in 25 on the season for the 1, Night Flyer K. Well, my curiosity got the best of me. I had to look up the age mare trotter here at the Downs, and Chelsea's Chance and CR Blazing Beauty are both in at 156-1, so just missed by 1/5 of a second the track record here tonight for the 1, Night Flyer K. Race 7 official, the 1, Night Flyer K. Jim Morrill Jr., $4, $2.40, and $3.30 more to show. Second to 3, CR Blazing Beauty and Drew Monty at $3.20 and $4 more to show. Third of the 5, Gemini Eddie and Kevin Cummings at $5.40. 1-3 exact, $11.60. 1-3-5 the dollar try at $35. And the dollar super 1-3-5-8 paid $114 even. Rundown for the 7th in just a moment. And the rundown for the Open 2 Trot Race 7, the 1 Night Flyer K is your winner. BJ Anthony was 5th, CR Blazing Beauty 2nd, Bacardi was 7, Gemini Eddie 3rd, Mystical Sarabi 6th, Lunar Carded 8, Lugazi 4, 152, 736, 84 in the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 7, the 1 Night Flyer K, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. 8th race coming up next. Our final sponsored race of the evening, sponsored by the Bacuzzi family and Salvatore's Pizzeria. Your race coming up next, the featured 8th. Start of the pick 3. Exact the Tri Super win, place, and show. Open 1 Trotters, purse $15,000. Scratch down to a field of 6. The 1 Pilgrim Caviar is out sick, the only change in the upcoming pick 3. You got 12 minutes of post time at 8:18. Make it 11.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another update. The donations keep coming in. We had a phone call. Denny Bucheri, a Batavia regular who competed at Tioga Downs today, phoned in a donation of $100. The silent auction keeps growing leaps and bounds. The pool for the silent auction is approaching $1,300. I'm sure by the time we close it, it'll be close to $1,500. Excuse me, the 50-50, not the silent auction, the 50-50. The pool is growing. It's $1,300, and it'll be up to close to $1,500 by the time we close it. The winner will be announced after the 9th race, as the winners of all the silent auction items will be announced after the 9th race. Stefan Diggs autograph balls up to $170. The Bills Jets tickets are still at $850. The recliner is $275. Thurman Thomas jerseys up to $90. Sabres tickets are up to $225. They were stuck at $200 for a long time. They're now at $225. Again, the winners will be announced after the 9th race, after the conclusion of the 9th race. So you still have time to get your 50-50 raffle tickets or place a bid on any of the items in the silent auction. Once again, thank you for everyone for their generous donations.
The items downstairs, things are growing fast. Recliner up to $300. Stefan Diggs ball, $170. Sabres tickets finally jumped up to $225. $225 for the Sabres tickets. Somebody waited it out, and that might be the winning bid. We'll have to see. Bills Jets tickets, $850. Wow. Some of the other items going, climbing the ladder. 50-50 over $1,300. Let's take a look at this upcoming 8th race, our featured event, Open 1 Trot, start of our late pick 3. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field down to 6. 1 Pilgrim Caviar out sick tonight. Hot pick 6, 4, 3, 1. Well, the one's out, so we got 4, 5, 6, 2 for myself. I like the 4 Frank's Watchin'. Frank, a winner of 2 in a row. He won at Vernon in the Open 2. Then he came back here and he won the Open 1 wire to wire at 12-1. Not really a shocker there, even though the price was high. Well, tonight you only get 4-1. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Second, the 5 Jump in the Jailhouse. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Was second to Frank last week. Let's see if he can't do that again. He won the Open 2 here on August 28th, 157-4. He also won an optional 18 in 157-4. Right now he's on the board at 9-1. Third, I like 6 Golden Chronos. Chip Zombik's in town tonight. He's got Drew Monty driving. 3-time winner in 13 starts is the Golden Chronos. He's got 4 seconds, couple thirds. Over 31,000 in the bank. Mark a 154 taking a Tioga back on July the 4th, where he went wire to wire against their now winner 7,800. And to round out the Super, I like the 2 credit list. I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 2 in the feature. Hot pick 6, 4, 3 scratch. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, a lot of good items downstairs still. You got the basket full of love hearts, a Lily Pulitzer wine carrier, a ladies' leather handbag, lottery tree, a pumpkin lottery basket, Casilia plated necklace and earrings, Mackenzie child items, all kinds of stuff. There's a child and a large cutting board. There's a child pumpkin. There's an ice cream scoop along with dish towels. There's a wine bucket. All Mackenzie child items. If you're into that thing, you got healthy apple baskets. There's an Italian basket. There's a fire pit with all the trimmings. That's downstairs as well. Two sets of stays and plays. If you're into staying and playing here at the Downs, there's a couple sets of them here. Autographed football, Stephon Diggs, Jordan Poyer, Thurman Thomas. Thurman Thomas also has a jersey downstairs. Danny Gare's autographed puck. Jacob Bryson's from the Buffalo Sabres autographed stick downstairs. The tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra show coming up in Rochester. 2 tickets to that, 2 tickets to the Michael Bublé concert in Buffalo. All them items and more downstairs. Get in on them. If you think you can outbid somebody down there, get her done. That's how you get it done. That's how you get the item that you covet down there. Don't forget to get that 50-50. You get 8 of them for $5. 8 tickets for $5. That's a great value. It's over $1,300. Like Don said, it should climb to over $1,500 by night's end. Going to make sure you want to get in on that, especially if you've been doing some heavy wagering down on the tables. Might be able to get some of your money back in that 50-50. Don't forget, a week from tomorrow, September 23rd, we'll have a T-shirt toss. Winning driver of each race will be tossing T-shirts into the crowd. That's going to happen next Saturday, September the 23rd. So if you like free T-shirts to be thrown at you at events like concerts and games, and well, we're going to do it right here at the racetrack next Saturday night, September 23rd. Every driver of every race will be throwing out T-shirts to the fans in the apron area. Also, don't forget, fans, we do have live racing here tomorrow night. Got 11 slated to go tomorrow night. Post time at 6. Match play frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 tomorrow night. Put $25 on a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Of course, the clubhouse will be open at 5 tomorrow. While you're settling into the clubhouse, having your carved prime rib and shrimp buffet, about 5:15, we do have a Facebook Live qualifier. That will go off tomorrow. And then post time for the first of 11, like I said, 6 p.m. Live racing schedule over these next 4 weeks. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday nights. Post time each and every night at 6 o'clock. Featured event trotters on the track for the 8th race, start of our pick 3. Got Exact the Try Superfecta wagering, win, play, show, the open one trot. Purse $15,000, Maker's Mark Post Parade. Scratch the one Pilgrim Caviar Sick. This is the Bacuzzi family and Salvatore's Pizzeria trot. It'll be led down by the 2 Credit List, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables, Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling. Will train and drive tonight. 4, Frank's Watchin'. Mary Warner owns, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Golden Kronos, owned by Mike and William Pozeski. Chip Zombick trains, at Drew Monty, and the 7 is Batting Stats, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho trains, of Mike Baumeister. That's your field of 6. Left to go in a featured 8th tonight. Start of our late pick 3, Exact to Try Super Win Play show. The open one trotter purse $15,000. The one Pilgrim Caviar is out sick. The only change in the pick 3. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes again on the pick three here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel at your 2-minute warning. Also have a couple minutes to get in on some of the baskets downstairs. Make sure you get in on the basket full of love hearts, the Lily Pulitzer wine carrier, the ladies leather handbag, the lottery tree, the healthy apple basket, the Mackenzie child and large cutting boards, the Casilia plated necklace and earrings, the pumpkin lottery basket, the Italian basket, the recliner, the Mackenzie ice cream scoop and dish towels, the child pumpkin from Mackenzie Child and Mackenzie Child wine bucket. All that and many more items downstairs. Get your bids in. Don't be shut out. Don't be shut out on the pick three. Coming up on less than a minute. Scoring complete. It's post time. It's feature time on a Friday night. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The Open One Trot lining up. Sponsored tonight by the Bacuzzi family and Salvatore's Pizzeria. Start of the pick three. Open One Trotters. A purse of $15,000 stretched down to 6. The one Pilgrim Caviar is out sick. The heavy 1-2 favorite is the 2 Credit List. They're off and trotting. Frank's watching, looking for the lead. Down along the inside Credit List, middle of the racetrack. Jump in the jailhouse as they go 3 wide into the first turn. Trying to protect pylon position is Credit List. In the middle there, Frank's watching. 3 wide, jump in the jailhouse. And now the 3 of them are still tussling. Frank's watching, looking to bail. He's looking to take that empty pocket spot that Credit List has opened up there. Trying to close the whole Sanchez Rocks. Then you got Golden Chronos and batting stats, 28-2 the opening quarter. So Credit List is out there with the lead, but here comes Jump in the Jailhouse. Doesn't want to be parked. He's going to try to clear, and that might be easier said than done. The 2 of these are going to lock horns by 3/8, and now they come to the half. Credit List on the inside. Jump in the Jailhouse, parked on the outside. Frank's watching the ringside seat in third. Gapping fourth, that's Sanchez Rocks. Then you got Golden Chronos batting stats, the half, 57-1, 28-4 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Credit List playing some hardball with Jump in the Jailhouse. Frank's watching the inside. Here comes Golden Chronos. Batting stats going to take his cover. Then Sanchez Rocks. As they go by 5/8, head down the backside to 3/4. Credit List still the 1. Here comes Monty in the outside, Golden Chronos. 8-5 second choice, picking him off. Jump in the Jailhouse calls it an evening. They go by 3/4 of 127-3. 30-2 backside third quarter. Credit List holding tough. Golden Chronos on the outside. Don't forget about Frank's watching. He's been watching this whole thing throughout with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Credit List going to turn with the lead. On the outside, Golden Chronos. Frank's watching as the passing lane. Credit List outside Golden Chronos. Morals looking to do it again. He's in. 1 for the thumb. Credit List wins the feature. Golden Chronos, Frank's watching. Batting stats in 157. All right, the judges put up number 2. Credit List holds tough on the rail. Over the 6, Golden Chronos. Over the 4, Frank's watching 7 batting stats. 2647 featured eighth, 157 even. Awaiting the winner in the winner's circle, it's the Bacuzzi family in Salvatore's Pizzeria to greet the winner of race number 8, our featured event here. Number 2 credit list, the Bay Gelding 7-year-old by credit winner out of the Dream Vacation mare, Ashley's Dream. Owned in Yorktown, New York by the Room 4040 LLC Stables, trained by Kevin Reynolds Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. has won 4 in a row, his 5th winner of the night. Winner 5 and 21 on the season for number 2, credit list. Race 8, it's official. Number 2, credit list, Jim Morrill Jr., 460, 280, and 210. Second, number 6, Golden Chronos with Drew Monty at 360 and 210. And third, number 4, Frank's Watch and Ray Fisher Jr., 220. 2-6 exact, 1120. 2-6-4 the dollar try at 1160. The Super 2-6-4-7, 76.50. The pick 3 was swept by Jim Morrill Jr. 3 out of 3 tonight. And that paid $6.75 for a 50-cent ticket. For a dollar, $13.50. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 8, Pilgrim Caviar out 6, credit list the winner, Sanchez Rock 6. Frank's Watching 3rd, Jump in the Jailhouse 5, Golden Chronos 2nd, Batting Stats 4. Scratch 1-6, 3-5-2-4, 157. Featured 8th goes the 2 credit list and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is 5th winner of the night. 9th race coming up next, Stay on the Trot. Start of our late double. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a full field of 8 will go in 9 minutes at 8:37. No changes in the double tonight.
We just got another $671 in donations. Just came in. The Woodshed Bar, $221. Thomas Wamp, a director here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, $250. And Tammy Cummings, one of our trainers, $200. So we just got another $671 that came in. The donations keep pouring in, and we're getting close to when we'll have the drawing for the 50-50 raffle. As I said, the pot's over $1,500. You do not have to be present to win. If you don't think you're going to be here, you have to put your name and phone number on the back of the ticket that's going to be deposited. And the silent auction will be closing at the same time that we do the drawing for the 50-50 raffle. Again, we send our heartfelt thanks to all of the generous patrons, horsemen, guests, employees that have donated to this very worthy cause. Thanks again.
All right, ninth race coming up next. We started a late double. We got Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trial with a field of 8. Hot picks 2817. I'm going to put the 8 on top over the 214. I like the 8. Speed it. If I could have your attention, please. The 50-50. $1,760. Last call on the 50-50. $1,760 is where it's at now. You can get 50-50 tickets over at the by the ITW in the hallway by the silent auction. You'll see the girls there. It's last call to get your tickets in. The drawing is going to be after this ninth race. $1,760. All right, so the 8, Speed It. This is my top pick here in the ninth. Speed It, the pacing bred trotter. Finally got straightened out there. He got himself qualified on August 27th. He come out on Labor Day. He went wire to wire in 2:01. He won by 6 open lengths. He's going to have to do it from post 8 tonight, but Speed It's got the speed to do it. And what a price at 13-1. So if you hurry, you can get on the 50-50. Place your bet on Speed It. You could probably walk out of here with over $1,800 here tonight. Between the two, Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. Number 2, Embrace the Rush. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Ron Beback Jr. tonight. This chestnut mare, 5-year-old, well, she got treated pretty rudely last time out. Parked a mile. But before that, she was hitting the board quite nice. And against this class. So let's see if Embrace the Rush can't see a few pylons tonight. Get it done at 9-1. Third, like the 1 Silver Buckeye, Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for Andrew Torrey. It seems like every time he drives this horse, he hits the board. So I find room for him on the ticket. Well, he's been winning rough shot here tonight. He's won 5 out of our 8 races tonight. Can he make it 6 with Silver Buckeyes? Looking for his first win of the season to give Mr. Torrey a training double. 3-1, he's on the board, your second choice. To round out the super, I like the 4 Simon the Diamond. So I'm going to go 8, 2, 1, and 4. Hot picks 2, 8, 1, 7. Trotters will be on the track for the 9th in just a moment. Don't forget, last call again on the 50-50. It's at $1,760. Don't be shut out. Get your 50-50 tickets. You can get 8 of them for $5. And then get in on this Speed It, Embrace the Rush Silver Buckeye Simon the Diamond ticket. Looks like it's going to be pretty lofty, too. So you might be able to rake in some good winnings here in the late portion of our program. And stick around for the Jackpot Super High Five. There's the carryover for that as well. $328.31. And that'll be growing as soon as we get into the Jackpot Super High Five and the upcoming 10th and final. And the Trotters have entered the track for race number 9. Race number 9 will start our late double. We do have Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. The Maker's Mark Post Parade. Condition optional, claiming trotter purse $9,500. The 1 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen and Andrew Torrey. Andrew trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Number 2, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandy Beback and JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive. 3 is Our Night Fury. Mike Oho Jr., Justina Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 4 is Simon the Diamond, owned by Jim Palladino. Frank Mays is the trainer, with Dan Yetman driving. Number 5, Dream Deal, owned by trainer Ryan Swift, Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains of Mike Ballmeister. 7 is Barn Bully. Owned by trainer Steve and his wife Nancy Pratt in Purple Haze Stables out in the country stable. Mike Caprio is the driver, and number 8 is Speed It. Owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, with Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. The Hatcher Field of 8, race 9, starts our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming Trotter purse, $9,500. 4 minutes to post, time to get in the late double. 4 minutes to post. And you got roughly 4 minutes to get on that 50-50 at $1,760. We got some questions about the Sabres and Bills. Last I knew, Sabres were at $225 for the 2 tickets for the suite, and the Jets-Bills tickets were at $850. So $225 for the Sabres, $850 for the Jets and Bills tickets. Oh, I guess the Sabres are now up to $250. $250 for the Sabres tickets. If you want to go to those games, could be any Sabres game throughout the 2022-23 season. But the Bills is more Pacific. It's the Jets game coming up the Sunday before the Thanksgiving game against Detroit. So if you want a sweet ticket to the Jets game on November 21st, $850, you put in $851, and maybe you can go to that game as well. Well, I'm getting some donations for the Sabres tickets. Sabres tickets looking up $250, and the Bills tickets looking like they're going up to $875. Just got donations going for $250 for the Sabres and $875 for the Bills, courtesy of Jack Rice. Trotters lining up for the 9th race. Start of the late double. Get Exacta Tri Super. Win Play Show, field of 8. Condition optional, claiming Trotters purse, $9,500. And right now, your 9-5 favorite, the 3 Our Night Furies, been the favorite throughout. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Dream Deal looking for the lead. Here comes Speed It. Then along the inside, Silver Buckeye trying to fend off Dream Deal for now, but he's going to have Speed It problems in a moment. And you got Embrace the Rust out on the inside. Then you have Our Night Fury, Simon the Diamond, and the early trailers, Art of Duty and Barn Bully. Head to the opening quarter, and the battle continues on. Dream Deal crosses over. He's got the lead, but Speed It with heavy pressure. Kevin Cummings trying to clear by the quarter in 29-1. Now they head into the far turn, and right now Speed It has the lead. Dismissed at 6-1, showing the way over Dream Deal. And their third, that is Silver Buckeye, trotting fourth, Embrace the Rust. Then you got Our Night Fury, Simon the Diamond. And you got Art of Duty and Barn Bully as they head to the half mile. Speed It stomping out the fractions here. Dream Deal in second. Out of the outside, here comes Our Night Fury. The 2-1 shot. They go by the half in 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Speed It. On the inside, Dream Deal. Outside, Our Night Fury. Embrace the Rust getting a nice cover trip here. Silver Buckeyes getting the shuffle. Outside, Simon the Diamond. Then you have Art of Duty and Barn Bully. As they head to three quarters, it's still Speed It. Now drafting along is Our Night Fury. Left uncovered, Embrace the Rust, 129. 29-3 backside third quarter. It's still Speed It. Our Night Fury on the inside, Embrace the Rust. Dream Deal calls it a night. Trying to split rivals there is Silver Buckeye with a lot of work to do as they turn for the wire. And it's Speed It on top. Our Night Fury's got one last chop at him. Speed It on the inside. Our Night Fury trotting up a storm, but Speed It. Speed It gets it. Our Night Fury, Embrace the Rust, Silver Buckeye, and 158-4. Judges put up number 8, Speed It, takes it the distance over the 3, Our Night Fury, the 2, Embrace the Rust, and the 1, Silver Buckeye. 8-3-2-1 in race 9, 158-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of race number 9, the 8, Speed It. He's brown gelding 9-year-old by Cam's Rocket. Out of the Viva Rova mare, it's higher cast. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torso, the trainer Sam Smith. Winning driver Kevin Cummings now has a driving triple on tonight's card. Back-to-back winner at Batavia, win number 521 on the season. That's a seasonal mark for number 8, Speed It. Race 9, official, the 8, Speed It, and Kevin Cummings, 1440 for the win, 940 and 450. Second, the 3, Our Night Fury and Keith Cash Jr., 460 and 360. Third, number 2, Embrace the Rust, Jim McKnight Jr., 320. 8-3 on the exacta, 74.50. 8-3-2 the dollar try at 139.75. 8-3-2-1 dollar super, $350.50. Complete rundown for the 9th, just a moment.
We just got another late donation of $100 from Carol Long. Carol Long just donated $100. And momentarily, we'll be drawing the winning number for the 50-50 raffle. Momentarily, we'll be drawing the winning number for the 50-50 raffle. The winner will receive $945. We collected $1,890 for the 50-50 raffle. Mel Bianchi, wife of chairman of the board Richard Bianchi, will do the honors. She's reaching in the bag now to pull out the winning ticket. The winning number is 215455. Once again, 215455. There is no name and phone number on the back, so that indicates that the person is here in person to claim their prize. Once again, 215455. If you have the winning ticket, please report to the silent auction table upstairs behind the enclosed grandstand. Once again, 215455. There you go, man. I'd like to thank everyone for their participation in this great event. We won't have our final number until all the money that was donated from the Horsemen is tabulated and the final numbers for the silent auction. But once again, I'd like to thank everyone for their participation in this great event for a worthy cause.
Rundown for race number 9, Silver Buckeye 4, Embrace the Rust 3, Our Night Fury 2nd, Simon the Diamond 5. Dream Deal was 8, Art of Duty 6, Barn Bully 7, and Speed at the winner. 432, 58, 671, 158, and 4. Race number 9 goes the 8, Speed It, and driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 8, Speed It. Playing that 50-50. Like Mr. Hoover said, it's 215-455. 215-455 for the 50-50. The last I knew it was at $1,760. If you're going to do the, if you got the winning number, head up to the ITW. You'll see the silent auction table. At the silent auction table, show them your ticket. If it says 215-455, you're a winner. Well, that was quick. We did have a winner in a 50-50. 50-50's already been claimed. Congratulations. Well, let's see if we can't get that 50-50 winner to give a little back here in race number 10. We got the exacta try. Superfecta wagering, jackpot super high five. Already has $328.31 in the pot. Win, place, and show is also available. It's condition optional claiming pace, a field of 9. Condition optional claiming pacers will go in 6 minutes at 8:56. No changes in the finale. Want to thank everybody that supported the coalition tonight. All of our sponsors, all the horsemen, all the patrons, all the staff, anybody that did donations tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your participation. I know there's guys on the road that are even participating, traveling from other tracks that were working tonight and on their way home donating as well. Thank you to everybody that's donated. Good luck in the silent auction for the remainder of the evening. Congratulations to our 50-50 winner. And hopefully we hit that $20,000 on the dot here tonight or even higher.
Just a quick note of appreciation. Michelle Hart was the winner of the $945 in the 50-50 raffle, and she graciously donated $200 back to the cause. So we thank Michelle Hart for her generosity. She won the 50-50 raffle and quickly donated $200 back to the cause. Thanks again, Michelle. We're back in the winner's circle. We have the winner's silent auction. The small Mackenzie cutting board, Donna Bean with a bid of $70. The pumpkin lottery basket, Shannon Di Lorenzo, a winning bid of $201. The Mackenzie Child ice cream scoop and dish towels, Joan Wamp. Joan Wamp is the winning bidder at $110. The Mackenzie Child pumpkin, Mindy Meath. Mindy Meath with a winning bid of $70. The Mackenzie wine bucket, Mindy Meath again with a winning bid of $110. The first Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel Stay and Play, Tom, $160 was the winning bid. Buffalo Bills Thurman Thomas autographed jersey, James Kazmarski with a winning bid of $136. Jacob Bryson autograph hockey stick, Jesus Marquez, $50 winning bid. Danny Gare autograph hockey puck, Louis Salvatore with a winning bid of $30. 2 tickets to the Michael Bublé concert in Buffalo. Bonnie McKay with a winning bid of $200. The second Batavia Downs Hotel Stay and Play, Gina Schmidt. Gina Schmidt, winning bid $152. The Mackenzie Child large cutting board, Steve Pratt, winning bid $150. 2 tickets to the Buffalo Sabres, 2 tickets to any game, Robbie B, $400. 2 tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra in Rochester, $125, winning bid, Bonnie McKay. The Bills tickets went to Jack Rice. A horseman here, $900. Jordan Poyer autograph football, Judy Radigan, $130. Thurman Thomas autograph football, $86. James Karsmarski. Stefan Diggs autograph football, Dawn Jindra, $195. Basket filled with love and hearts, Henry Wotazik, $125. The recliner went to Joe Meath, $310. And the fire pit barbecue, Gina Schmidt, $92. Italian basket, Scott Kadrowski, $75. They got the Lily Pulitzer wine carrier, Mel Bianchi, $60. Ladies leather handbag, BJM, $100. Lottery Tree, Scott Kodrowski, $150. Healthy Apple Basket, Mark Overhoff, $40. Necklace and earrings, BJ McKay, $25. That's all your winner. Please report upstairs to pay for and claim your silent auction. Thank
All right, the horses are already on the track for race number 10, coming up on 3 minutes of post time. I'll introduce the field. It was a exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering jackpot super high five. Again, the pool at $328.31 at the start. Right now is at $553. Peneffect is at $554 and climbing. Win, place, and show is also available. Let's take a look at the field with 2 minutes to go. The one, Gymtastic, Rose Russo owns and trains. Kevin Cummings will drive right now on the board at 1-9. Heavy favorite in here. Number 2, Ginger Tree LaRue. Sandra Beback, JC's Gittard Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Dan Yetman drives at 22-1. 3 is Hand Over the Roses. Paige Jusiak and trainer Jim Clauser Jr. Driver Drew Monty at 14-1. 4 is One Rock and Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight co-owns and trains. Jim McKnight Jr. drives. One Rock is on the board at 31-1. 5, Quick Art, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, Keith Cash Jr. Quick Art's at 37-1. 6, Give Me the Pacific's Big End Racing Stables. Don Niles trains. Sean McDonough drives at 53-1. 7, American Nation. Ryan Swift owns and trains. Ray Fisher Jr. drives. He's at 40-1. 8, Deputy Sealster. Cynthia Sy. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister drives at 47-1. And then the 9, JV Alert, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. Mike Caprio drives at 38-1. That's your field of 9. The 10th and final on the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester night. It's been a successful night. We'll get the final tallies in. I'm sure Mr. Bojarski will have a nice write-up about it in the AM to have coffee to. And we got 9 Pacers lining up behind the gate for tonight's 10th and final. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. And again, thank you to everybody that came out and help and support and donating to this great cause. The 10th and final, condition optional claiming Pacers, a purse of $4,800. Everybody's on the one, Gymtastic. Who do you like in the finale? Here they go. They're off and pacing. As a cavalry charge, Give Me the Pacifics from post 6. Down along the inside, Gymtastic. Trying to come up through is Ginger Tree LaRue up on the outside. One Rock is bailing on his leave attempt. And you got Hand Over the Roses from the second tier, JV Alert. And you got the 7 American Nation right in front of Quick Art and the early trailers, Deputy Sealster. As the deputy surveys the field and Gymtastic takes over the lead by the quarter in 28-2. So the 1-4 shot, Gymtastic now has control of the board. And their second, that is Gimme the Pacifics, glued to his helmet. Pacing along in third, that is Ginger Tree LaRue. One Rock's already out for more. Down along the inside, Hand Over the Roses. And then gapping back there, JV Alert. And you got American Nation. Here comes the deputy. He's going to flush out American Nation. And the trailer is Quick Art. They go by the half in 58-1. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to final time on this beautiful Friday night. And they're all chasing Gymtastic. If you pass Jimmy, you win the race. On the inside, that is Gimme the Pacifics. Outside, One Rock is grinding. On the inside, Ginger Tree LaRue. That horse of a different color, Hand Over the Roses. He's out in the flow. The Deputy Sealster's 3 wide with the sirens blaring for Ballmeister. They go by 3/4 of 127-2. 29-1 in the third quarter. Gymtastic still the one. Gimme the Pacifics at 54-1's been stalking his every move. On the inside, Ginger Tree LaRue. One Rock calls it a night with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Gymtastic turns with the lead. Gimme the Pacifics outside Ginger Tree LaRue. They're not going to catch Kevin Cummings and Gymtastic at 1-4. Gymtastic wins it. Ginger Tree LaRue. In there for third was Gimme the Pacifics, maybe JV Alert. The Deputy was flying late as well in 156 and 3. The judges have posted number 1, Jim Tastic holds to the 1-4 promise. Over the 2, Ginger Tree LaRue at 12-1. Then the 6, Gimme the Pacifics, 54-1. 9, JV Alert, 48-1. And the 8, Deputy Sealster at 29-1. 126.98, 10th and final. Time of the mile, 156 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Jim Tastic. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Art Major out of the Western Terror Mare. It's Jimmy the Terror. Owned and trained out of Batavia, New York, Rose Russo. Kevin Cummings sweeps the late double and a walk-off grand slam here tonight. Win number 424 on the season. That's a season's best for the 1, Jim Tastic. Race 10, it's official. 1, Jim Tastic, Kevin Cummings, 270, 220, and 210. Second of the 2, Ginger Tree LaRue, Dan Yetman at 540 and 460. Third of the 6, Gimme the Pacific, Sean McDonough, 970. $2 exacta 1-2, 1540. $126 try at 105. 8-1 double goes to Kevin Cummings, 2240. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 4075. Dollar Super, 1269, $840.50. Pick 3, 3 of 3 for 13. The Pentafecta was not hit. It had a carryover, and we'll catch that in just a moment. Nobody hit the Pentafecta tonight, so the carryover, $690.67. Rundown for the 10th and final in just a moment. And the rundown for the finale, Jim Tastic the winner. Ginger Tree LaRue was second. Hand Over the Roses 7. One Rock was 6. Quick Art 9. Gimme the Pacifics 3. American Nation 8. Deputy Sealster 5. JV Alert 4. 127, 693, 854, and 156 and 3. 10th and final, the 1, Jim Tastic, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a grand slam on tonight's program. And that will do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Friday night. Again, thanks to everybody that donated, everybody that sponsored, all the patrons, all the horsemen, everybody the like for making this night a success as usual. We'll see you again tomorrow night. Post time for the first of 11 at 6 p.m. We have a Facebook Live qualifier at 5:15. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York